everybody! Oh my gosh, that's right on my forehead. How are you all doing? As you can see, we have an art stream starting soon. If you haven't met me, my name is Angie. Nice to meet you. Just give me a few seconds to do some shares on my Twitter and all of that good stuff. If you'd like, you can click the pinned comment, which is the link tree, to follow me on all of the other social media. But feel free to chat in the chat while we're out. All right? I'll be right with you in a second. All right, let's get this party started. Hello again. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Angie. I'm a streamer on Facebook Gaming. That's where you can find a lot of my family-friendly content. You can follow me at fb.gg/shenanigans of Angie. I also happen to take commissions on Ko-fi, and today I'm making requests from Facebook Gaming. Again, you can check out the pinned comment, yada yada. We heard this all before. Hello, Chapito! Chapito's here! So let's start with Chapitos. Finally. I'm so sorry it took forever. I've been meaning to do yours since I was doing the other Pokemon stuff as well, but, you know. Anyways, let's get started. The last, this is one of the, I feel like Chapito's request was basically an inverse of this one, which, if we see over here, was one of his previous requests. So, Chapito asked for Piplup in Harriet's Animal Crossing outfit, and now we're getting Cookie's a dog in a Piplup onesie. I think I still have one left. Well, let's double check and see. I am going to, after this stream, reconstruct a little bit of the Discord to make things a little bit more clear between the art requests, commissions, and streaming, since it's just a lot going on and it just kind of imploded all at once. Well, let's see. I think this is your last one. Let's see. Jekka wants Celeste from Animal Crossing, which we're going to do. And then you got the Cookie and a Piplup onesie. Nope, I think this is your last one. You should be all clear unless you get All-Star again, or if raccoons get back up to number 1. We did have a few more raccoons join since you did leave, and you are getting badges just by being here. For example, right now, you're the first one in chat, so you're gonna get some more badges. Find Chipito. Chipito. There you go. Chipito, raccoons, over here. 3 points. Shares are done. Thank you so much, David. David, also a raccoon. 3 points for raccoons. I feel like I'm at Hogwarts handing out 3 points for Gryffindor. 3 points for raccoons, and an additional 3 points for raccoons. 3 for David and 3 for Chipito. Excellent. I thought you had 2. Did you put it in time? In the queue. In the queue is what I wrote down for what people actually like requested. I give people a time frame to put it in. And I know you talked to me about the cookie and the Piplup onesie. Let me double check our Chipito. I don't want to... If you have some, we have some. For Harriet. Let's see. For Harriet, cookie from Animal Crossing wearing a Piplup onesie was what we last talked about on August 11th before you left. Scroll up. That's me giving you the Arcus one. And then the one that I'm showing here. Since you haven't been playing for a while, how's raccoons doing? Everything imploded and all of the raccoons had life happen, just like you had life happen. Yeah, there's always a time frame. So what I've done recently is, and recently as in like the past 4-ish months, is I post a photo on all my social media and as well as in the Discord, and I tag every single person and I tell them you have from this date to this date to put in your requests. And then I'll write down each individual team member from the winning team, as well as all of the all-stars. Oh, you never said anything on the second one. Aw, man. Yeah, each month, like, I'm like, by this date, give me requests, please. I also, yeah, see, this is why I want to make it a little bit more clear. I think also what was happening, from what we learned recently, is that some people thought that you had to earn the right to commission me. That is absolutely not true. If you would like to commission me, the QR code is right here. You can commission me at any time. That is not earned. The requests are not earned slots for my commissions. Gosh, I wish I was that popular. But oh my god, could you imagine if I had such a long queue that I had people fight for engagement to have the right to commission me? That would be awful. But that is not the case. So I need to do some reorganizing to make that a little bit more clear. Maybe during tomorrow, be like, when all of the changes I'm thinking in my brainsicle right now happen. I'm thinking of doing like a separate thing for art content, a separate thing for leaderboard content in different categories. Chipito, I feel bad because it wasn't clear to you. Listen, it's gonna be okay. Now we're giving out badges for just saying hi in art streams as well. So if you pop in every art stream like you have been doing, like that's a guaranteed, like, and now we're doing it twice a week instead of once a week, right? So that's like, oh gosh, math. Okay, twice a week. Let's just assume a 4 weeks. That's 8. So that's 8 art streams times 3. 8 times 3. That's 24 badges just for saying hi once on an art stream. Oh, speaking of which, hi, Stephanie. Getting in those art badges for Team Dogs, am I right? Stephanie, you have an insane amount of badges in a good way. All right, 3 badges for you. At this point, it's just like bragging, right? It's TBH because you're already an all-star player. Yeah, I feel like a lot of my art requests, like, before you went on your trip, they were like all you, Chipito, right? All right, so let's begin. let's not dilly-dally any longer. Can only join YouTube since I kind of forgot what my account was on Facebook and I don't have the phone. Oh no! I mean, you could make another account called Chipito. Instead of Chipito. We could come up with a pseudo other name and then you could come in. There's also Twitch. I don't want to force you, but you can definitely still say hi here. You can say hi however you want to. If you only do art streams and you do all the art streams, that's a maximum of 24 badges for your team. That's not bad. Raccoons imploded? Life imploded basically a lot of the teams. It's not just raccoons. Not dealing with that again? Oh my gosh, you and David with Fall Guys last time was so funny though. Well, that explains why we haven't seen you. You just don't know how to get back into your account. That sucks. We miss you. What was it? Yeah, like almost every other Mario Kart, they're like, wait, I wonder what happened to Chipito. Angie, I'm not for the record, I'm not forcing you to do anything. I'm letting you know what your options are. Most of my streams, granted, are on Facebook, but we're doing twice a week art streams and Twitch once a week, sometimes in the morning and sometimes in the evening. I do have Twitch, I just don't use it. Well, there's the link tree if you're interested. But just so everyone's aware, Twitch is not family friendly like the YouTube and the Facebook. So just be aware you're gonna get a really spicy version of myself by watching that content. Just know that you should probably be 18 or over. Capiche? Capash. Alright, sounds good. Alright, we have the template here for the Polaroid. Where? Oh no. Where are my post-it notes? Uh-oh, Skedios. I found some post-it notes, which is good. But I don't know where my big stack is, which is less good. Here is a very crumply bunny that I drew that we're going to use as a stencil because I'm too lazy to measure out 3 inches by 3 inches. Oh, I know. Twitch is not family friendly. Are you also Chipito on Twitch? What's your Twitch name, friend? Are you streaming? You said you... I forget. There were people who were saying that they haven't streamed yet, but they were like interested in streaming. Or do you usually just use your Twitch to just hang out in other streams? Ta-da! We have the Polaroid. Isn't it beautiful? Okay. Chipito87! Yeah, you are still Chipito. I'm gonna be live on Friday evening at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Alright. Cookie. We need to get some references here. I think, first of all, we need to see what Cookie looks like. This isn't the first time I've drawn Cookie. I kind of want to have, like, an interesting pose instead of just, like, the PNG tube that's just, like, there. You know what I mean? Cookie's so cute. Let's see. I mean, she could just be standing there. I just don't want her, like, maybe at an angle or something. You know? Instead of, like, front facing, like, here we are, you know what I mean? I am here, I exist. Like maybe like facing off to the side. That'd be nice. Oh, this is kind of funny. Like sleepy. Here, I'll show you what I'm looking at. No, I don't want the web. Headed back to the store. Oh yeah, you got it, you got it. JPEG, perfect. Okay, let's look at extra image. We're gonna double click that. We're gonna put my reference that we're looking at here. Downloads, Cookie. It's Cookie in a hot dog costume. It's kind of funny, actually. Oh, hello. Let's fix this edit transform and let's not have that. Okay, cool. I said let's not crop that. Hello? Do I have to actively type in 0? Okay, cool. There we are. And boom, reference. It's Cookie in a sleepy, about to eat a donut mode. I want to take this kind of pose, maybe like put the hand up a little bit, like pulling the side of like the hoodie, right? So let's block that in a little bit. If you know, you know, you know about the you know. I keep making jokes about Cookie when I talk to Harriet. Oh my gosh. I'm glad that you two are still talking. Still close. Let's have Cookie like over here. Cookie's got this like pear-shaped head. A dog and a... Stop it! Oh my god. How have I not seen that? Ugh, so funny. Alright. Was not my intention, but here we are. So Cookie's got like this pear-ish shaped head. Kind of reminds me of like the Steven Universe skull or like Star versus the Forces of Evil kind of look. Oh no, David. What about leg day? Why did you do that to yourself, David? David, do you want to hurt your back like Dorky hurt his back? Start making smart decisions with your body, friend. Yeah, I don't know. I can't answer that. These markings here are white. Moving on. I like that, like, opened O mouth, like, ugh. Kind of imagine it being, like, a little sleepy. So, like, a little, like, dazed drop over here. It's like eyelinery. This is like at the edge of the head, and actually the white comes very close at this angle, which I don't think it's actually supposed to, because I see that there is some space. So that's actually, but not too much. We could probably do that. And then at the top, here-ish. We're not really gonna see the ears with the onesie, are we? So let's make these lines very, very light. It's like a yawn. Okay. One of the jokes, Cookie, blink once if you're okay, blink twice if you need us to send help. Yeah, okay. Now let's look at, not Cookie onesie, Piplup onesie? Piplup onesie. Onesie, Piplup onesie. Ah! It's Grainy! Hello, Grainy. How are you? Grainy. Grainy is a new friend of ours. We had a whole meet and greet yesterday at the grocery store. Grainy. Team Cats. 3 points for Team Cats. We're making Cookie in a Piplup onesie today, and then we're gonna draw Celeste from Animal Crossing. The bread has arrived. Gotta head out, dinner calls. All right. Okay. So, okay, how about if we do the Piplup onesie and a blue pencil? Because if I'm looking here, there's a few Piplup onesies, but some of them look kind of scary. This one's kind of cute. I like that one. So it kind of like frames the head. So again, it would cover the ears. We wouldn't really see the ears. Let me show you what we're looking at. Save. JPEG. Okay, yeah. Okay, hang on. Here's this Piplup onesie I am looking at. It's got the little feeties. I think that's really cute, actually. But first of all, first of all, we're looking at how this hood would go over, right? You want a little bit of like empty space over here. And we want it to be clear it's Piplup. So here, the beak does kind of go out a little bit, but not by a lot, and kind of over the forehead. And then we're gonna just make it extra round, right? The ears would tuck in. Piplup's got a little V up here. And then there's the lengthened top part here. Then we got big ol' eyes. This looks terrifying. It's like eyes on eyes. And then that. We gotta give the Piplup onesie eyes a little bit of like an embroidered highlight, right? And then I think what we could do here is it pulls down like so. Could round out this top part a little bit better. And it pulls into the front. With a cute little bow, like so, with some little puff balls. How are we feeling about this? Typing on the keyboard and the mouth moves. Yeah, it's because the keyboard's very, very close to my microphone. Oh my gosh, Grainy, are you good? What is happening? What did I miss out on? Hello? Okay. I want to have a little bit of poke out with the sleeve, so I'm not going to keep that. Plus, I want Cookie to be able to hold stuff in her hand. So we'll just kind of crunch up the sleeves a bit. I also do want to show the little shoulder blue sections, like the little collar underneath. And I see that there is a zipper. I think that's really cute. I think in Animal Crossing they make the zippers really obvious. Could probably... There's a lot of headroom here, so we can bump this back up since this is just a sketch. Then we can have the little feeties. I think the feeties are super hysterical. And it actually shows the little, like, Piplup stuff here. I like the little seam on the bottom of the feet. I'm gonna do, like, baggy Pikachu pants. Maybe. What should Cookie be holding? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to see the ears because they'll be tucked in, right? Well, the only thing that's gonna really make this look like Cookie is the face, so that's like really important to get down and to get down just right. I think the coloring of this face, there's a little pink here, the nose, the eyes. What's something Cookie's known to hold in the game? Let's see. Or what's something... Chipito, do you know anything about something Harriet gave to Cookie? Is there like any significant thing or like something you remember in Harriet's home? Oh, that's like super oddly specific. Let me read a bio on Cookie the dog from the animalcrossingfandom.com. So, something she gave, or just something that would like, what's something Cookie-ish? Do you remember anything like in Cookie's house? Cookie is a peppy dog villager in the Animal Crossing series. She was absent from Wild World but returned to City Folk. She is likely named Cookie because of her cute appearance and sweet personality, or because treats for dogs are sometimes called cookies. She has a fashion hobby. Oh gosh, she has a fashion hobby. I made a joke about her giving Cookie a chocolate cake since dogs can't eat chocolate. You know what's really funny is that the initial picture of that I used to reference Cookie in the standing position of her holding something was her eating a chocolate donut. She is a Gemini. Her birthday is June 18th. Her home request for Happy Home Paradise is the Ultimate Pop Star Cafe. So she's a pop star and is now in a Piplup onesie. Okay. New Horizons interior. She has the cute set. She's got the pink cute bed, wardrobe, mirror, lamp, and DIY, along with the radio and the cute tea table. Interesting. She has request a room fit for a princess. Huh. She looks concerned in this photo. Maybe we can make her not so sleepy and just soften the expression. I was going for sleepy, but might be better to just make her. You're going to your Animal Crossing and checking the... Oh, checking the dreams! That's so clever. Yeah. Let's see. What do her eyes look like? Yeah, she's got the, like... Yeah, we can drop the eyes a little bit. It's a little bit more accurate to have them where they are. But, the onesie's really messing with the readability of this, which is unfortunate. We can give it a little curly Q thing here, and then yeah, that looks a little bit better. Like she's offering something. Could do like cute little stars around. Like she's like really, really thrilled to be giving something. Can be like it's handing it to Harriet. That's better. And again, we will see the feet because I think the distance between this and this covers it. Oh yeah, it'll be okay. Might be a little close. Might be a little close. Zoe, hello, thank you for subbing on YouTube. Oh my gosh, there's so many weeds on your island. Hi! Zoe, Zozo, you, for checking in on the art stream, you've given your team 3 badges. Zoe's here, y'all. Zoe. This is the first time you've stopped by. So these are your first badges for November. How have you been doing? Wolves. There we go. 3 for wolves. So we got Zoe. I have a roll call. Let me know if I forgot you. All right. Yeah, let me know. Okay, so we have David and Chapito, Stephanie, Greeny, and Zoe now. Yeah, that sounds about right. We're doing Animal Crossing art today, Zoe. When was the last time you opened Animal Crossing? Because I opened it up recently, but I didn't even know what I was doing. I did a build for Happy Home. I checked in with my villagers. This part over here is going to be pink as well. I could probably fudge the... What? Yeah, like I could make this have a little bit more margin. The feet are probably pretty big. We could do peekaboo feeties. Like do it here, and then the feet will just be colored outside of the margin. It's an interesting onesie. It certainly is. Hi, Bong. Bong checking in for Team Sharks. Welcome. It's really nice being able to kind of tune in and do this at do some art at night, double up on the... I am doing some severe Discord cleanup tonight once I'm off stream. I think I'm going to have different categories. I also took out the webhook that pings everyone since we already have the stream tags for all the different content. That way it's not like 8 notifications a week plus whatever thing we tag. So make sure that if you are in the Discord, Be sure to grab the roles you actually care about in terms of the type of game or content. That way you won't miss out on that, because I'm taking out the @everyone so it doesn't prompt people to leave or mute the entire server. Yeah, you know what? I think this is good. We'll just figure out what we're gonna put in Cookie's hand. Like a gift. We could just make it a gift. What gifts do villagers give? Like the cupcake on the birthday, that's one. What other cute prezzies do they give? We could give it like a gift box, but I feel like she would be holding the gift box with two, not something just like one-handed. I'm a little tempted to do the Animal Crossing birthday cupcake. What do y'all think? What do you think, Chipito? Oh yeah, Beth, I'm definitely seeing the the conversation at admin. I really do appreciate Discord for the type of notifications and stuff. It's where everyone kind of gets it. We're live. And then I did Art Lovers, Animal Crossing, link to announcements. I tagged Chipito and Jekka. Yep, that's pretty much all I could do. Though Chipito is doing, I don't know, I'm just like spitballing. Bong, did you ever play Animal Crossing? And what are you all thinking of playing on Twitch? So right now I decided that I would do Grim Fandango at the end, but only when the person who bought me the game only when the person who bought me the game is off work. So we'll start off with something else. I was considering doing the Typing Shark, because that's like a blast from the past. Maybe some fun words with streams, Typing Shark, like word stuff, like variety stream until we get to the point where Grim Fandango comes up. You got pizza? Nice. Well, you can't just tell me you got pizza and not tell me the topping's grainy. Is that considered cannibalism, grainy? There's grains. There's like wheat on your pizza, isn't there? But no, seriously. All jokes aside, what kind of toppings did you get? Going to see a lot of weeds. Since I'm on Harriet's Island, I get to run over all her flowers. Oh, not the Chipito. What did the flowers ever do to you? It is a dream address though, so that's nice. I did play Animal Crossing. Wasn't really my thing, so I sold it to my friend after a few weeks. Wah! Well, you know what? I respect that. My copy of Animal Crossing is actually a used copy as well. I got it from someone who tried it for a few weeks, just like you. And then they decided that it was not for them. And they were actually super worried that they weren't going to be able to resell it because everyone else had already bought their own copies with the hype. But here I was, kind of like how I am with Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, where I'm like, I'm broke. But I really, really, really need Animal Crossing. I know that that's one of the things I want to start off with strong on my streaming career. And then I happened upon her post, and I was like, I'll take it. I didn't have a Nintendo Switch at the time, so I actually bought a used copy of Animal Crossing. It came in the mail, got on a plane, came over to me, and I held onto that copy for the longest time watching other people stream it. Actually, I didn't even know that I wanted it for the streaming purpose. I just wanted it to want it. I remember wanting Animal Crossing so bad I was literally crying in bed, playing Pocket Camp, and it just wasn't the same. And then I happened upon Sachi's live stream on Facebook came up on my feed while I was doing distance learning. I was teaching kids through distance learning. And I was like, what is this? How? She was playing a game of, what was it? Bells or no bells. Bells or no bells. And then she suggested a really small streamer who is no longer with us. She unfortunately passed away, but she was the first person I modded for. She didn't even have 100 followers. Her name was Mandy, also known as Raging Otaku, but before that was Ragey the Spooky. And I joined my first Discord call on Livestream, and it was a lot of fun. We did like star auctions and stuff. I learned so much about just what it meant to be part of a streaming community, and now we're here. Yeah, it was really worthwhile. Well, Cookie's not home. After all of that, Cookie isn't home. Oh my god. You could go to Happy Home Designer. I suppose you could. I mean, it was more like specifically something like key to Harriet. Do you know what Harriet likes on Animal Crossing? Oh yeah, do you know her favorite flower? Maybe we can have Cookie hold Harriet's favorite Animal Crossing flower or something like that. Since this is for Harriet, right? I assume. But yeah. So I eventually did get the copy of Animal Crossing from my friend, and I was intending to just sit there and wait, and I was living vicariously through other streamers while I was holding the copy. And it was through the shortage of Nintendo consoles. There was no Nintendo Switches anywhere. I actually drove, or Marcus drove like hours to try to get one that was supposedly in stock. And we came home empty-handed. I had actually left up the browser with the search tab open. And then, yeah, it was really funky. So I passed it that morning, and it was already up. It had refreshed on its own, and it popped up saying that there was one in stock, and I immediately bought it that second that it popped up. And it was so fast that when we went to the shop to go and pick it up, the employees were like, "What do you mean? We don't have that in stock." And I'm like, "Right, because I was the person who bought it." And they were like, "What?" And it was like so hard to get because like the person handing it to me was like holding on to it for dear life. Harriet's Home Designer. I didn't know you could do that. But yeah, this is quite the interesting onesie. What I'm gonna do, I think, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna cut out the Polaroid. Because we're doing this in, what is this called? You can all hear the lo-fi music, right? Do I need to adjust that? But yeah. So we had, what was I talking about? Oh my gosh. Yeah, we have Copic markers. So I can go ahead and work with the template I have. And then while we wait for that, because I do know that I want Cookie to hold something. I know Harriet loves flowers. There's like a million flowers all over her island eclipse, right? So I'll just do that off screen. I'm kind of tempted to give Cookie a pizza to hold, but I don't think that's an Animal Crossing thing. Bong, do you remember your first, and everyone who does play Animal Crossing, do you remember your first? She started with roses. Oh, yeah. She had so many. Could have her hold a pink rose because the pink rose would help the pink in her face to pop out. There is a oh yeah, there is a pizza. But not like a slice of pizza, right? Like they're usually walking around holding like coffee cups or something. But there is a pizza, like something that they hold in their hands, right? That's what we're going for. All right. Yeah. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, I think this will fit. I'll give it some little headroom. Then the little feeties pop out and it'll kind of like break the barrier here, which could actually help with a little bit of yeah. Okay. Rose. Cats for the win, Team Cats. You with Team Cats. All right. Let's see. Well, I don't know, Chipito. How do you feel about the pink rose idea? Or do you think we should personalize that a little bit more? What's the other thing I gotta draw? Oh, Celeste. Yeah. Celeste, Animal Crossing, New Horizon. So I'm gonna look up some references for that. I want like an interesting pose. I really like how she looks super excited. I could do another like space background with the starry eye look, but I feel like that's also so it's like how do I put it? Cliche. It's very cliche for her. I think like everyone does that. But I also, again, just don't want her, like, standing there. It is really the best one to, Oh, that's cute. Explore Tumblr posts of Celeste. Cookie isn't registered? Oh my goodness. Oh, this is cute. It looks like she's on a date. The way it's cut like this. Like she's surprised, like she's looking out into this. Here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. So you're not like, what's going on, Angie? Like for real, like it's kind of weird. Okay, open image in new tab. Save. Yes. Okay. It's like you're standing next to somebody on the beach and they're looking out into the horizon and then suddenly they notice you looking at them. You catch them by surprise. It's pretty cute. The blush. It's the blush in the eyes with the surprised look and the romantic background setting for me. Look at that. That's so funny. I kind of want to do that Polaroid style, to be honest. It's kind of cute. I see you noticing me. I would probably take out that first palm tree in the background so we can take a closer look at the other palm tree, you know? Cookie's favorite color is green. This is true. We can make the background itself green. Like the mint green that she has on her dress. So then you'd have the muted RGB, primary colors of light. It's like red, green, and blue, but Piplup is a muted baby blue, and then instead of red you get the pink of Cookie, and then like a minty light green. That could work. That could be like trifecta. I could do just like a solid one with a little bit of accents of the stars in yellow. Because we want to flood the background with something so you can see the effect of the Polaroid, right? That's what blue, light blue, pink, green. What would she be? Oh, you know what? Let's see. Is there in fact a picture of Animal Crossing villagers holding chocolate cake? Animal Crossing villagers holding oh, you know what? There's the you said cake specifically to troll her, right? But I do know that there's like souvenir chocolate. Like the Hawaiian one. If you want to like do something that's like trolling them, like the Happy Home Paradise macadamia nut chocolate. Boxes are the bane of my existence. Oh yeah, Harriet has 2 accounts. There's Cookie. Wait, are we overthinking this? What if we just give Cookie a chocolate chip cookie? That way she shouldn't be eating it because it's chocolate and it's Cookie holding a cookie. I think we're massively overthinking this. Hold on. And it would be nice and round. It wouldn't get too close to the face. Yeah? Yeah, what do we think? Are we gonna have Cookie holding a cookie? Because this is what we based it off of. Hold on. We based it off of this. Let's overthink this. You wanna overthink this? Chapito's on a mission. Right now I got a cookie in here. We subbed the donut for the cookie. Facebook. Roll call. Who's in chat right now? Check Discord. I got you. What's up? I saw it. Oh, you got in? Yo. There's cakes. Bro, what? What's up, Brainy? Grainy? Oh my gosh, that's so funny. She has a little cafe. Okay, do we want to give like a whole like tray of fries and omu rice? Do we want to give the chocolate cake after all? What are we thinking? The entire time? What? Oh, Grady, no! Welcome back to the future? Chocolate cake. The entirety of the cake, perhaps? Yes? Okay. That's so funny. Those cakes are kind of like shallow. Oh, Granny. I'm so glad you're back with us. Welcome back to the land of the living. My gosh. Cannot. I am looking up. W dog, W donut. Yeah, we're gonna give Cookie a chocolate. Ooh, how the outside looks. Lots of pink. Lots of green. Wow. Okay, okay, let's see. Animal Crossing chocolate cake. Chocolate cake. No, I don't want a custom code one. I want the actual. Yes, the homemade chocolate cake. Okay, so it's like chocolate on top of chocolate. And then there's like, looks like Oreos. Like little circular Oreos with like white pearls. I still think it's a little bit deeper. There we go. How are you feeling about this, Chapito? Can we call it a sketch and transfer it over? So we'll probably do the green, like the light muted green in the background, and then we got the light blue, the chocolate cake, and then which will help bring out the brown and the black in the eyes. Sneaking into Cookie house, mission complete. Oh my gosh, you're hysterical. Okay. Okay. Excellent. There were cakes in there the whole time. You like planted the seed of thought. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna go to the FAQ scene so I can adjust light table things. so we're not blinded. Very cool. All right, snug as a bug. Hack. Light table behind. Okay, plugging in light table. Gonna pick this up really quick. Oh god, it's so bright. It's so bright. First star I see tonight. I wish I may, I wish I might. Very, very bright. This is. We're gonna scooch this up like we discussed. You're gonna have the feet kind of peekabooing out. Can scooch this over a little bit to make room for the cake. Yeah, I like that. All right. Here we go. All right. We're doing Copic markers according to Chapito's request. Excellent. Let's go ahead and readjust the camera before bringing it back because that is way too bright. That's probably the right exposure. Let's just bring down the brightness. There we go. It's looking a little dim, but I'd rather have it be dim than blind people at nighttime. You know what I mean? All right, here we go. Okay. Here we go. Took me forever to get in. I know, I was like, are you sure you're gonna be okay? It's really hysterical though, I think. Thank you for doing Operation Sneak into Cookie's home. Okay, I think that one's good for like the small super detail stuff. I spy a birdie! Hello, birdie. Birdie. Let me just, tagging to check your team. Feel free to ignore. Oh, that's right. You moved to Team Raccoons because David convinced you. For saying hi, you earned 3 points for Team Raccoons. Birdie, these are your first badges for the month of November. See, Chapito, David's been working, trying to get badges for the team as well, even if he can't show up himself. He's been recruiting. Recruiting for the trash pandas, if you will. Excellent. Yay, yay, yes. Okay. Okay. 0.25, 0.5. I feel like there's a good in between. Probably 0.35 to... Yeah. We'll start with 0.35. So this one is a little bit more simplistic in pose than the one yesterday. So it shouldn't take as long. Keyword should. Is anyone drawing along with me today, or are we just vibing tonight? This happened yesterday playing Pokemon Scarlet. While fighting a Pokemon, I saw in the background a shiny Pokemon. Wanted to leave, but the wild Pokemon wouldn't let me run away. And then the Pokemon walked away. Oh no, you weren't able to get it? That's so sad. I'm so sorry. Which shiny was it? Do you know? Oh, he's looking a little doofy. There we go. The markings of the face help understanding how its facing is kind of important. This outfit kind of scares me, I'm not gonna lie. Weird how my video went to 390p. Oh no. Yeah, this camera can run at 4K. A rock type puppy blue sky color. Oh, rock ruff? Yeah, no, depending on your internet, it might choose an automatic setting. But you can always go in and then choose. You can, I suggest 420 or 1080 for sure. I'm glad you can see it nicely now, though. All right, let's get the... Oh, did I not? Okay. Let's work on the depth now and also use this smaller pen. I love how you do outlines underneath and then trace on top. I have a light pad too. I haven't used it in some time. Great. Awesome. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. Well, let me show you what it is when it's just the one line set, right? It's kind of like blah. It looks a little sad. So we're gonna go in, we're going to go in with a thicker one. And we're gonna add some dimension and line weight. With a little bit of intentionality. Thinking about where the shadows are gonna be. Or where you need separation from your assets. It's like here, for example. Underneath of the chin connecting here. Underneath of the arm. I want to get a lighter, like a shadow line. Yeah, kind of. I want to add a seam here, so it's like obvious it's a costume. I would also like to add a cute little stitch here, just to add a little bit design. Yeah, that makes it way more clear. Giving it more depth and character. Yeah. It doesn't always have to wait until the shading portion. Let's take a look at the Piplup onesie again. Okay, yeah, Piplup's eyes are black. We can go ahead and color that in. If you're going to do lines first with alcohol markers, you need to make sure you're using markers that will not, pen that will not smudge with your marker. Not ballpoint. You want one that specifically says Copic proof. It will smudge if you do not use the right type of material. Some people like to color in first and then add in the line art after. I'm one of the few that like to do it a little backwards. Piplup looks a little scary. We're gonna go ahead and fix that with a gel pen. The gel pen I can do at this point right now, only because I know it's not going to touch other alcohol markers. All right. Let's see. Cookie. Animal Crossing cookie. We're gonna look at a different one for reference of the eyes. The eyes are also black. Might as well. Cookie looks so silly in this. Okay. Cookie's mouth is also a little bit of a thicker line weight. Cookie looks scary, yo. Okay. Let's see how it looks now. That has a lot more character. There's something a little off about this arm, though. Okay, I think that's better. Okay. Let's take a look. The Piplup staring into my soul. I know, every time. Every time you ask for Piplups, am I right? Okay. I think we can bump up the brightness here again. All right, we're gonna take this out. The one on the left looks much kinder. We will figure that out when we cross that bridge. Probably will be fine after we add in the colors of both characters. Cookie's right eye. I can make it bigger. I dropped it down because it was gonna connect to this. But you're right, I do think it like makes it look a little off otherwise. I could also make the highlight a little bit bigger too. Is that better, Chipito? I feel like that feels a little better. Okay. Let's erase this and that. Before you go in... Oh, cookies? No, it's not. It's because of the angle. There is a very slight pink patch. You're talking about this one? It's the perspective. I'll show you the reference with the actual model. 1 second. It's because most of the pink patch would be where this onesie's hiding it. Let's see. I'll scooch this over a smidge so you can see it. So the onesie is directly covering where like these eyes would be. But if you look at where the pink part and the white patch is on the eye, I actually added more pink than there is on the photo. Because the black part of the eye is literally touching. I mean, I could do that. I could take out it completely. But I just thought it would look weird without the pink patch. So I added more than what was on the reference. So a lot of it is the onesie is taking out context above the eye as well as removing the ear, because the ears would have helped it see that it's coming from an angle instead of head on. And then her white stripe is doing a weird, yeah, do you see that? It's so weird. I don't know what to do. I mean, I could fill in a little bit under here, and I think that might help even out like the strangeness going on in the eyes, but it would like mostly remove part of the pink, which I don't know if I like all that much. But I do have to decide that like right now. Pink is fine. No, yeah, pink is fine. It's just this, so Chipito's talking about is Cookie's right eye, our left. I thought it was the other. This side's fine. The problem is the onesie here removes context of the extra pink up here. And the line, it's literally like there's no gap from this white stripe that goes down the face. There is like none. But because it removed the ears, that gave it more of a side thing, because they'd be tucked inside, right? It creates a really weird illusion, and I did notice that, but I'm not sure what you prefer. Do you want me to bring this down more? Because that's what it would be. But then there's virtually no white space whatsoever. I mean, pink space. This would all be white. Or do you want me to blotch in a little bit of the pink, which is what I actually did. That is actually a choice we need to do like right now. Otherwise, we're going to start from the beginning, which is fine if you want me to do that. It is your request and it's totally up to you. I will totally do that. I don't blame you. The illusion's a little funkadoo. So my listening eyes. No, it's okay. I was just talking and not pointing. So I am gonna go ahead and mark it down though. Like, you know, just put this down. Now the thing is with graphite, it will get stuck under Copic marker. So I'm overshooting it so that the tape protects it from the ink. I'll leave that to a Chipito choice, if that makes sense. But I will leave the reference up here so you can see what I'm talking about. we mashed like a few different references together. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually not gonna tack down the bottom part yet. I'll tack that down after I paint the feet or color in the feet. And then I'll put it down. Does that make sense? That way it's still protecting the border, but like, because this is a peekaboo effect, I'm going down here. Whatever you think is fine. Yeah, it is a little funky. I'll extend it as much as I can. See, even that little splotch helped a little bit while still maintaining a little bit of the pink, I think. Let's see. Piplup onesie. We'll do some of the color swatches up here so you can all kind of see what's going on. Let's actually move Cookie a little bit. You don't need to be that. Yeah, there we go. And make it smaller. Nice. I literally made a dot. It's so funny. Okay. The difference one line and one dot can make, you know? All right. Opening up the Copic markers. We're gonna start from our lightest. I mean, other than obviously white, because that's just gonna be the white of the paper. And we're gonna test out some yellows. Piplup's feet are actually pretty dark on this onesie, but I don't think it's supposed to be. I'm gonna bring it up to this canary yellow, which is the same as what we did with Pikachu. I think that's a much nicer, subtler, more subtle color. Always start with your lights and then the darks. Gonna do my flats. There that is. I don't think there's any more yellow here. I think the next lightest color is actually the light blue. So let's see. That's very, very light. I don't think we want it quite that light. Let's try a mint blue, see how that looks and feels. That's much better. That's definitely a Piplup blue. Oh, I also realized there is a line I missed on the Piplup. So from here to here. Okay. It's a lot of really strange layering going on, but it is what it is. Okay, so this inner fabric is blue. This section here is a light blue. The rest of this belly, except for the little flaps here and the stuff, this is all light blue as well. Good call though, Chipito. Definitely, if any of your requests, there's something where you're like, I don't really like how that looks, you gotta let me know ASAP so we can do something to kind of like either fix it or if it's just so, like, because I want you to enjoy it and I want the people you're making it for to enjoy it too. If it's just, like, so beyond repair, like, we can start over and that's not a huge deal. But especially with traditional, I can't, like, go back in time once I start coloring. You know what I mean? Oh, thank you for telling me that before I started that process. I much rather know sooner rather than later. Does that make sense? And I'm definitely not perfect, so it also gives a really good learning opportunity for me too. I definitely feel like I improved a lot because of everybody's requests as well. Wow. All right, next light color is gonna be the pink. And this is gonna be really important, so we gotta kind of like test it out and see. Well, that's kind of like the perfect pink. For Cookie, actually. Ugh. Yeah, there's a very little pink in this because the onesie covers so much of Cookie's body. And there's a lot of white. So a lot of white on the Piplup and a lot of white on Cookie herself. Oh no. I done goofed. Hold on. Do I have a white? This is supposed to stay white. I might have to start over again. Let me just color block the rest of it to see, maybe cobalt blue? This is a good opportunity to make any changes to the eye. I think what we could do, in theory, since I have to start over again anyways, is make this all pink. Because it is, like, very much so bothering me and kind of extending this here on both sides. Oh no, it's okay. That's the thing with traditional. Yeah, I think that would make it look a little bit better. It will flatten her though, but I think I'd rather do that. Yeah, boo-boos happen. I also want to color block it to make sure everything else is okay and that there's no other corrections I need to make while I'm already here. Does that make sense? Like this top of the Piplup onesie is looking a little off to me. I think I would actually bring this down and then like kind of have it hug the top like so. But then the eyes. Then the eyes become a problem. Could move the eyes down and smaller a little bit. It would make Piplup look less cute, but it would make this look less like a Brother John haircut on Piplup. You know what I mean? All right, so we got this edit here. And then if it's gonna be more straight on, we can also fix this nose. And them's the break. Sometimes you just gotta start over. But I also want to make sure this color combination makes sense. There's not much we can do to change the color combination because that's just the color of the Pokemon, you know? But maybe it'll affect what we do with the background or something. Like maybe we just need to make the background pink to bring in more of the pink aspect. Did we use pale pink? Is that the one we used? Yeah. And then the torso's pink. Does this... That makes way more sense. Okay. And then brown. Like, how chocolate are we going for the cake? Like, how brown do I want to do it? Yeah, I'm gonna redo it. No worries. Hold on. Just blocking out the colors. I think I'll use that for the base and then use something slightly like richer at the top. Maybe like a burnt sienna. No, that's too red. Sepia. Some distinction between the cake and the frosting is pretty important. Yeah, I like that. And then there's white pearls on top. We could use these things. The gel pen for the little pearls. W drawing. We're gonna start over. We're gonna start over. Typo brush pens? Are they Copic and alcohol proof though? Like most pens would smudge. Hoi Sam! Hi Amanda! Oh my gosh, hello! Let's get some badges in here. Sam is in Team Peacocks. Where's my badges? Badges. Sam. Welcome in. Sam from Penguins. And then we have Amanda. Also from Penguins. Penguins representing on the Piplup artwork. Very fun. Did I miss anybody? Yeah, it's not about the drying. It's about how they interact with each other. Like, if you dump alcohol on most pens, they will disintegrate and spread. For example, we have a pen, right? This is not alcohol proof. So if I scribble here with this pen, and then let's say we put some water on it, we get it wet. It's not a very good example. Oh yeah, it's like pulling up. Actually, let me see. Yeah, it like blurs it, right? You don't want that. And then it gets on your marker. So I'm gonna clean that off real bit. Thank you. I am gonna edit it a bit. I do want to figure out what kind of brown I'm gonna use for that nose. It probably is the same like sienna here. Now I'm looking at it right next to it. Yeah. That works. Okay, we're gonna do some splicing here. Let me go back to the FAQ scene so I don't blind you all again. It's good. It can be better though. Because I literally just drew over it with a bunch of edits. I don't know. I think I might opt out of the green altogether. So like right now there's blue, yellow, pink, brown. And that's a lot of like colors already. You could go with like a darker pink to make that pop, as opposed to putting in the color green, which would clash. I didn't realize there were so many colors like involved in this. Okay. So, sometimes with traditional art, you just gotta start over, and that is okay. So we are gonna do just that. We are gonna start over. And I am gonna measure out a new Polaroid. So that this version can be better. Oops. Also, if you have not taken a bathroom break, this would be a good time to do that. I'm kind of feeling like I need a bathroom break myself. And you definitely don't want to do line art or rush anything when we're feeling a sort of way, you know? When you're like doing the little wiggle pee dance. You start rushing through things, you don't produce your best art, you know what I mean? Okay. So, I'm gonna leave you here with this for now. I'm gonna mute, and we'll be back, okay? Get yourself some water, some tea or something. Alright, I'm back. We are gonna snip, snip, snip. Snip away the snip, snip, snips. Anyone watching at home doing something creative or co-working with me? We do have a show off your art section. Would love to see what you're working on. Don't want to waste the tape. Gonna reuse some of the tape. Oh, we gotta plug this back in. Oh god, that's so scary. Doesn't show the highlights in their eyes. That's absolutely terrifying. Hi, Mike. How are you doing? Welcome to my art stream. We're doing a little lesson in sometimes you just gotta start over if you have a lot of edits. for the sake of better artwork. This is very bright. Like, again, do not want to blind anyone when I go back. Just chilling and procrastinating sounds good. Mike, what brings you over here? Did you see a post on Twitter or Facebook, or did the YouTube algorithm just send you over my ways? Were you looking for something in particular? Configure video. Just gonna edit this really quick. There we go. So you all don't get blinded when I switch over. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Angie. I'm actually a streamer on Facebook Gaming, but I brought all of my art streams over here on YouTube, and this is my PNG tube. It's really nice to meet you. Tell me about yourself. I'm glad you're doing well. We're gonna switch scenes. It's gonna look a little dim, but that's because I wanted to save your eyeballs. Saw your Facebook post earlier. Ooh. Which Facebook post? Which one? Are you on one of our teams? Do you know about our leaderboard? On my channel, we give badges for basically helping engage. And I like to keep track of that, and these requests are thank yous to the people who engaged the most in the month previous. That makes sense. We're over here, and we're just gonna redo the line art with the edits, like bringing the eye down and extending this, extending that part over here. Sometimes it just be like that, you know? You know? Okay, we're gonna start over here. Yeah, I'm gonna start with the same line weight all around, and then we'll readjust for line weight after the fact. Unless there are spots where I feel like there should be less line weight, like right under here. I can make this a dash instead, so it's like obvious it's the inside. Little things. So it matches the dashes on the left side with the right. I love your PNG tube. When you said, ooh, I'm blinded by the light. Yeah. I made all of the different expressions, just so everyone knows. I did make my PNG tube myself. If you are interested in watching digital art streams, you can subscribe to me monthly on Ko-fi. You are also able to commission me. My commissions are open and there is no queue. Please let me know if you have any questions about my commissions or my terms. My facial expressions? Yeah. I have a sad one too. And this one's my personal favorite, but I don't get to use it very often because you all are so amazing. I have an, this one's when something really annoying happens, you know? Oh, but anyways, not annoyed right now. Maybe a little bit, but not because of you, just because I made a flub and a boo-boo. But, you know, that kind of stuff happens. From your Facebook streams and yeah, nice. That's a hard part about different platforms, is it's kind of difficult to figure out who is who. That's awesome. I'm so glad you found your way over here, Mike. What animal team are you on? Wait, is this Mikey? Is this Mikey, not Mike? Oh, my hand? Oh, yes. This one is the explainy one. For digital art streams, subscribe to me on my Ko-fi. It is $5 a month. We do have different types of ways to subscribe and to support me. If you'd like to subscribe on Ko-fi, it kind of gives you extra art benefits, whereas Facebook gives you exclusive gaming streams to squat up and to join. Yeah, that's like the tricky part. It's like I know who you are probably. It's just I am unfamiliar with your with people's YouTube names unless they're like literally exactly the same thing. Copen. Okay, Mike is Michael Copen. Mike is Michael Copen. Hoi. Speaking of a wonderful Facebook supporter, Michael. Thank you for being here. Yeah, and there's so many Michaels too. There's like Michael May, Michael Copen, Michael Ong, Michael Alcock. So it's really, really handy. Thank you for letting me know exactly who you are. I know that's like not super comfy cozy to like, you know, some people just want to keep their identities a little bit hidden. But yeah, when I think of Mike, I think of like different people or like Mikey. But Mike as... Do you want me to call you Mike? Is it weird that I call you Michael? Do you prefer Mike? Either way, I'm really, really glad you're here. You're good. I just keep forgetting there's so many Michaels. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and Christopher. See, Chris, I know which Chris. And that was really confusing last night because there were two Chris's and they were both on the same team. I'm like, oh my gosh. Michael. Michael, did you choose a team though? Let me see. And there's so many teams that I'm like, I don't even know. Michael. I know Michael May is in Dolphins. Did you ever choose one? Michael Ong. Michael May. This would be your first. Okay. Michael Copen. You do get 3 badges for being here. And then Chris is here. Welcome, Chris. Chris from Team Dogs. I don't think I did. Do you want to choose one? Would you like to join the Discord? I'm going to actually like do a huge cleanup after today's stream. So I'm gonna try to like make it a little bit more clean cut. But in terms of roles. Now my Discord, I just took out the @everyone for all my live streams because we do it per roles. So if you go in and then you choose like, I want notifications for art, for example, or I want notifications for Twitch or Mario Kart or these specific games. I want to see Fall Guys. I want to see these sort of things, MMOs. You can opt in for those yourself. In terms of teams that could use help, I'm going to start with those first. Peacocks could use some. Sharks could use some. Dolphins. Butterflies. Wolves. GG's. GG's. What are we GGing about? Bunnies. And then the other teams are raccoons and turtles, butterflies, ducks, penguin, foxes, cats, and dogs. No, Chris, I know who you are. But I was just saying that I know who Chris is because Chris's last name is on the YouTube, whereas Mike is Michael, but doesn't have anything other than Mike. So I was like, wait, which one are you? Sharks. You bet, you bet. On the pinned comment here on YouTube, there is a link tree. If you'd like, you can click that. And it should take you to all of my links. The Discord one is all the way on the bottom. You're more than welcome to join if you'd like, and then opt into those notifications. I think Discord is one of the best places for that. Join penguin, says Manda. Sharks. No, we got a shark friend. Sharks need help too. So I'm gonna go ahead and give Michael Copen's sharks. And then I'll make a note that, who did Jordan pick? Jordan picked dogs. Michael Copen. Sharks. Bong will be very excited here. We have a shark teammate, and so will Marcus. Yeah, you just made it today through your engagement on Mario Kart. I tagged you in there. I feel like one day I might turn on David and finally become a peacock for my branding purposes. Oh my gosh. Well, as long as you tell me in the beginning of the month. All right. That. Okay, we're gonna use some smaller ones for the zipper. And the stitching. Nice, nice. Oh my gosh. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Don't be shy. If you're new here, let me know. If you have any questions or if you like to draw yourself, feel free to share with the rest of the chat. Yeah, it's not done. So I'm trying to trace over the edits, like the notes that I made for myself. Like here, I just want to use a thicker brush, probably the 0.7, or pen, I should say, for the mouth, instead of like tracing over it. That way it's gonna look a little bit cleaner. Okay, now for the tricky parts. Soulless eyes. I opted to make this skinnier. And then we're gonna do a wraparound on the head portion a little bit more. But the eyes. I'm gonna color that in with the brush pen, actually. Ugh, so scary. This is not writing. Hold on. Piplup's eyes are so scary. We need to add the highlight ASAP because I'm not having it. That's better. Was really not having that. All right, we'll let that adjust. And then I'm going to go back in and re-add in the thicker. Where is it? Ah, sketching ideas. All the colors of the rainbow. I see. Yeah, it's not drawing anything. That's unfortunate. Okay, where is the other pen? I wanted the 0.5. There we go. I had put it away. Let me get our music back. There we go. Do the eyes here feel better to you, Chipito? The Piplup eye over at the cookie eye is a little unsettling. I'm not gonna lie. But, I mean, unless we remove the eye altogether... I think that's the best we're gonna get with the edits that we had. I don't know if Chipito heard me. Did he just dip? Yeah, okay. I think this be it. Yeah. Okay, we can come back over here. Okay. And then let's fix the brightness. There we go. Oh, this isn't the one I'm doing. This one's already colored in. This is the one we're coloring in. There we go. Now let's not mess up. Okay, before I tape that down, we're just gonna erase the part on the feet. Thank you, Birdie, I appreciate that. Cool. And then we're gonna recolor again. Where was the yellow I was using? Did I put it back? Oh, shoot. I did. I think it was like a canary yellow. Or was it a pale yellow? Oh, not canary yellow. Always test your markers before you use them. Yep, it was definitely that one. Let's put up the extra scene here. The reference. I never got this villager. It's Cookie. Who here is gonna turn on their Animal Crossing during Turkey Day tomorrow, or are you just gonna like leave it? I don't know if I want to open up my copy or not, to be honest. Yeah, it's way better. Yeah, honestly, I might just do a pink background because there's just not enough pink for this villager who's a majority pink. Because the onesie is Piplup, it's going to be a majority of this light blue here that we're seeing, right? This one. there's a little pink on the chest. Right now what I'm doing is I'm just putting down my flat colors. So we're putting this villager in a Piplup onesie, which is requested by Chipito. Using the same marker, because these are alcohol markers, you can actually just layer with the same marker in areas you want to shade. She's a penguin. Yeah. This is true. Chocolate cake. Okay, then the blue. I think we got the flats. Let's go in and do some shading. think it's time to put the bottom layer on. I know it's harmless, but I love the outline. What outline? Wait, what outline? Let's see this one in comparison. I kind of want something a little bit darker, but like not. Let's see this. That is not pink. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the peach is where it's at. How about fuchsia? Oh god, that's like really bright. Let's go with the peach. Already really busy with a lot going on. Doesn't feel like it, but it's the double eye for me. Like, for a piece that has cookie in it, without this pink background, it literally was like a majority blue. That kind of bugged me. Oh, wow, okay. It's still pretty flat, so let's do some shading. Underneath the hoodie, right above the eyes. Under the sleeves, in the chest. Cookie's very warm. We're gonna go with a warm gray. That is far too dark. Warm gray 1 is what we're looking for. Warm gray 1. This is what warm gray 1 looks like. We're gonna continue it over here, under the chin. For the zipper. You will be what? Did I miss something? Wait, yeah, Stephanie, did I miss something? I'm so sorry, hun. What was the context of I will be? How long am I gonna be streaming for? Let's see. I believe I put myself down for 1 more hour. One more hour. What's up? Let's do some burnt umber here, perhaps. Yeah, this is nice. Did I ask a question and literally forget what we were talking about? Pale pink? She's pale pink. This is pink pink. It's like a peachy kind of pink. Buttercup yellow, I think, pairs well with the pale yellow as a shade. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, I think I was talking about opening Animal Crossing. Is that what you were talking about? Stephanie, that you will be opening up your Animal Crossing. Is that it? Did I get it right? That's too dark. No, she's supposed to be pale pink. That's how it's supposed to be. That is far too blue. I need something close to the... Maybe cool shadow? Too light. Process blue? It's too dark, I think. Too much of a stark contrast in my opinion, but that's the closest I have. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it down and then I'm gonna blend this up If I saturate it, it'll get closer to that color. And then I can leave some spots for like a highlight if I go over it very, very lightly. There we go. Now it's looking a little bit more shaded. It's all good. Okay, we're gonna peel this now. And then we're going to erase the graphite. Gonna cap my pen so that they don't dry out. Gonna erase the graphite here, and then ooh. Just give Cookie a little massage. There we go. Can't just go back and forth a little too much unless you have the paper super taut. I'm outlining it to give it a little bit of contrast and a cleaner edge. I don't always do that with Copic markers for that edge look on the Polaroid, but I am kind of looking for a little bit of a depth effect, even if it's very, very subtle. All right, and let me pull out the backing so you can kind of see up against something. Oh, Stephanie, honey, I think you're like really, really behind on the stream, because I had asked that like a long time ago, and then I asked you if that's what you were talking about, like maybe 5 or 10 minutes ago. So you might want to do playback like times 1.5 or times 2 to make sure you're caught up. All right, that is a Cookie, Villager, and a Piplup onesie for Chipito that we did on today's stream. But wait, there's more. We still have like, we have a while actually. What's my uptime? Viewer duration. Ooh, that's not what I'm talking about. How long have I been live? We're gonna do Celeste now. And for Jekka. But this is the first one we got going, which is super cute. So we're gonna set that aside and start on Celeste. Yeah. Yeah, I think Stephanie is not with us on the live. Stephanie, I think you need to refresh or like go to the very end of the stream so you're live with us. I think you accidentally pressed pause a while back. Yeah, she's definitely responding to stuff I asked like a while ago, unfortunately. Let's see. I love, yep, we're gonna do Celeste. So I wanted to do like I found this really cute reference that I wanted to do. And I want to show it to you because it reminds me of like if you're on a date at the beach and then like your date looks at you and catches you kind of like staring at them kind of look. That's what we got here. And I think it'd make a really cute Polaroid, in my opinion. Just like, oh, like, I didn't notice you looking at me, senpai. Ooh, oh, I'm having such a great time on this cute little beach date. So I don't know. I'm kind of going for that kind of vibe with this one, I think. I was just told to draw Celeste, so I think that'd be pretty cute. And we're doing Polaroids, so there you go, you know? You know what I mean, man? So let's start with a clean sheet of paper. Copic markers will bleed, so make sure you have a nice set behind, or not a nice set, but a throwaway paper behind it, so it doesn't get like all over the place, you know what I mean? Okay, so we're gonna do back to the Polaroid. We're working smarter, not harder. We're gonna trace this template. Okay. So we have the horizon line in the back. I think I saw 2 hours and 32 minutes as your uptime. Nope, it's 2 hours and 40. Yeah. 2 hours and 40 minutes. Today's stream is meant to be a 4-hour stream. What's my uptime right now? It's 2:40 right now. Okay, so yeah, that should be fine. 1 hour and 20 minutes for this piece. We got that. We have some mountains in the background. We have a cute little moon. This kind of like curves a little bit, just ever so slightly, because we're on a island, right? And then here we have the like the beach line. We got the little tiered mountain in the back. So this one I'm gonna kind of like go straight here to kind of get those round water spots. As it goes further in the distance, there's less detail. You can see more detail when you're like up close and personal. And Celeste is... Okay, we got a cute little palm tree here too. And that one I do want to keep, but I'm going to take out the one like right in front. Celeste's round face is about here. And then her cute little... Oh, well, actually she's like around here. Right? I want to keep a little bit of that ocean background. And just kind of like blocking in where she would be is like pretty important. I think like right there. The palm tree actually kind of makes it look like it's coming off of the top of her head. It's a nice drawing. Oh, Stephanie, are you talking about my the Piplup? I think Stephanie's like maybe 30 minutes behind or so. Stephanie. Okay. So as we look at this, I want her to have like that little like blush she's got. She's also got this beak. I see the beak in place. Space chicken. We have this coming up at the top. Three little prongs. Three little prongs. Prongs sat at my window. They told me I don't need to worry. Summer came like cinnamon, so sweet. Little girls double dutch on the concrete. Big eyes. Big oh whoa space chicken eyes. She's so cute. And then you have little like dots on either side. And she's definitely got the blush ooh woo here, like on a date. She's got her little bow behind her. I'm gonna set the bow a little bit higher so we can kind of see it a bit better. on her head, which is where that palm tree would have been. Oh, thank you so much, Birdie. She's got like a little piece of her wing out. Make her a little bit more round here. No problem, I've had to refresh you myself. YouTube kicks me out on the phone, high quality. I don't know, it happens when my internet crashes. Yeah. Definitely can see that. Let's make her head a little bigger. Go. Oh, YouTube. Every platform kind of has its own, like, thing, right? There's no such thing as a perfect platform. Oh, nice. I'm glad that you found something that works, because that can be really frustrating. I noticed there's these really cute, like, little Celeste footprints in the background. That's kind of cute. The handles thing? What are you talking about? On YouTube, you can't change your handle until you have 100 followers. I only have 80. I like that you made the diamond belly bigger. Yeah. It just wasn't like cutting it for me. It just wasn't very visible. That's the thing about references. It's like for you to reference and to take what you will from it, you know? I could probably make the bow a little bigger. Just for like stylistic. Like a little bit more angled, a little less puffy. I think I like how it kind of like pulls back, like, oh, I'm surprised. Like your bow is kind of like acting a little bit like the ears in a sense of like adding some expression. Bigger. Like, oh, kind of like drawn back, like surprised, you know? You know what I think would actually be cute is having like a full moon over here, or at least like the full crescent-y thing like that. And then we can still add the like surprise lines here, like, oh, I didn't see you there. Hi. My, what a surprise. Have it a little bit longer, a little bit skinnier. Still kind of coming from that same line here. I don't want it blocking that horizon line that we've made. So I can make it a little bit higher instead. I made it a little bit higher so you can read the background a bit better. Because just like before, this is a square as opposed to this is a rectangle, so I kind of have to like choose where things fit. Oh, message redacted. Okay. I didn't really see what you did there, but hope everything's okay. this is a pretty okay composition. It used to be crafty art, and now it's by a birdie. I did my handle. I used to be able to do it via Google+. It's so much easier on my YouTube profile edits. Oh, interesting. Oh, you at yourself. Okay. I'm like, what happened? Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. There we go. Where did it go? Oh, here it is. This is where we're at. Gosh, I'm so cold. I'm like shivering. At least I hope it's just because I'm cold. I'm gonna take a little bathroom break, and then we're gonna work on the line art for this. Hi, Olga. I see you, though. We're doing Celeste right now. Do you see that? I kind of got the main features of what I wanted from this one, and then I put it here. This one is for Jekka. Let's see. I'll tag Jekka when I'm back. I think I need to take a little walk. We're here for at least... Yeah, it's really cold in here. Celeste, I know. We're doing Animal Crossing stuff. Here, I'll leave you with the other piece that I did, too, while I take a bathroom break. It's Cookie in a Piplup onesie. And now we're going to do Celeste. And we're using Copic markers today. Amanda, you're still here. Hi. Okay. This is a good spot for everyone to also... Oh, I'm shivery. You can see the camera shaking because that's how much I'm shaking. Oh, it's so cold. My heater's not working. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Maybe take off my headset for a little bit. Walk around. And yeah, I'll be back. But here, enjoy my sketches. In the meantime, when I come back, I'm going to do the line art for this little cutie. We have about... What's my up time? We have 1 hour left. That's definitely enough time to do both. All right? All right. Okay, I'm gonna take off my headphones because I realize I'm like, other than the music, I don't really need to be wearing my headphones, especially after I've been wearing my headphones for hours earlier. I haven't like figured out the adjustment on them yet, so they're a little tight. So I think that'll help out a bit. And yeah, I think I'm definitely cold because I am a person who generally just runs very cold, but our heater's not working. And it's currently 65 degrees in the house, which isn't bad in Fahrenheit, but I am a Californian and I often get cold at like 77 degrees. Oh, Amanda, you don't have to worry about being quiet. I'm just happy to see you whenever you do comment. Everything helps, you know, lurking. You know how it be. I just hope you're enjoying the content. I appreciate everyone who spends time over here. Oh my gosh. Oh, I do have a little mini heater and I did turn it on. Wow, yeah, that feels a lot better. Okay. Alright, so we have Cookie in a Piplup onesie. We have Celeste. This one's gonna be a little tricky, but I'm gonna do my best. So we're gonna just take this out. Now that you've all seen what we've done, we're gonna put the reference back in. And actually we're gonna go to the FAQ scene so I can put the light table back underneath for the third time this stream. So cold. All right, let's do FAQ. Cool. All right, we are here. So what I'm gonna do right now is I'm just gonna measure out the Polaroid. No, Birdie! Have a wonderful stream. My phone's gonna unalive. I gotta go. All right. Thank you for hanging out with me as long as you have. That's really amazing, honestly. Thank you. Right now, I'm just doing measurements. Cool. Yeah, I like that. All right. Alrighty then. I'm gonna go back to the light table. And we're gonna slide it under. Sorry for the chaos on the camera. Sometimes it'd be like that. I've been meaning to submit a commission for an art piece of my fish, but I can't get a good picture. The lighting's pretty poor in his area. Oh, no worries. I mean, you could also tell me what kind of fish he is and just submit what you can. You know what I mean? And I'm sure between you and me, like you telling me and giving me feedback about it, if it would work out. Did you want it traditional like you did before? Or did you want it digital? Celeste. Cutie patootie. And center that. And it is pretty bright. I know it's late for a lot of us. So, oops. Let me just adjust the lighting. I'm gonna dim it because I know. I know how it'd be. And we're gonna go back to the art stream. Maybe like last time, but Copic markers this time. Oh, like what I'm using right now? That would be fun. Would you want it physically? Like a Polaroid? Last time was a very large piece. Since you got it in the mail, you know the sizing of it. Or did you want it like fairly large? Because Copic markers are really expensive. I wouldn't want to do it like that same size with Copic markers. That I would go through like 2 or 3 markers each for like a background sort of dealio. I could do like a 4x5, or I could do like an 8x10 but no background. You know what I mean? Reuse some of the old washi tape so we're not being wasteful when it comes to doing the line art. Polaroid would be fine, like this size? Okay. Easy peasies. Are you a supporter or would you be paying that like in full price? Oh, it's gonna be on your desk for work? That's so cute. Yeah, so these would be like the Polaroids. The art itself is 3 inches by 3 inches. So let's see. If I go to Ko-fi commissions, and my commission queue is completely clear, by the way, and you could actually be the one to push us really close to completing at least one of the goals. Like, no joke, I do want to hopefully, like, the goal is to be able to hit all 4 of those goals on a consistent basis, and then that's when I like really wouldn't have to worry about things so much, and then I'd be able to do like I'd be able to do a charity stream when it gets to that point where it's like I'm consistently hitting all 4 goals. But like commissions and like taking donations and stuff, that's like all I got right now. And what I studied, it's not exactly more fruitful than that, unfortunately. But yeah, so my commissions are open. And that would mean hopefully we could like unlock a goal 2. Let's see. Or at the very least, it would push us really, really close to number 1. I think around the like Burr months, the fall and the winter session is just really, really hard because a lot of people are saving up for like Christmas and stuff. Back, guests came over. Oh, welcome back, Chipito. I did end up doing your request. It looks like this. We're in dim lighting right now because what's it called? I'm doing line art for Jekka's Celeste, but yours is done. So once we get to normal lighting, I'll show it to you again. We're here for like another hour. Hopefully your guests enjoyed themselves. Hopefully you're enjoying yourself. Happy to see you. Yes, so looking here, that would be, if you're looking at it, it would be traditional art. And then when we request it, it's just your fish, right? So it would just be the 30. I don't think, I mean, unless you wanted like a background. Like I'm doing a background like this one. I mean, a fish would literally be in water. So I would imagine like a blue, light blue gradient. That doesn't really count as a background. Backgrounds are like if I'm drawing something like perspective wise, like what I'm doing right here with Celeste. 4-day weekend, definitely gonna enjoy it. You should. Are you guests staying overnight and then like you're waking up and just doing Thanksgiving all day long sort of thing, or? But if you are a supporter, which I think you might be, my goodness, yes, I believe so, then you get 30% off. And if you're not, I would highly consider doing it so that you could get 30% off. Let me see. Memberships. My supporters. Subscribers. Yeah, you're active. Yeah, you're active. So you already have the, it should happen automatically. So it would be like 30% off of 30 if you just wanted like a simple like blue ombre with Copics. So it's like 30 times 0.3. It's like $9 off. So that would be $21. Not bad, not bad. I did not reach the Uncrustable incentive yet. The Uncrustable, you can actually see that even when I'm not live. If you go to just kofi.com/shenanigans, I'll drop it in chat. And then you can actually see all the other incentives as well on the left-hand side. At the very least, like, honestly, I hope that we at least cross second incentives. Third incentives is like wild to me, but like I would so love to make those happen and that would make my life easier. But my true goal is at least like, well, yeah, my true goal is to finish all of them because then that's when I'm like actually not like stressing out. But like realistically, like at least 2 incentives would be great, but we're still at like 85% of the first one. Which is fine. I don't want to like stress people out and like make them donate if you can't, but it's just being real with where I need to be. It has nothing to do with anything else. I'm just stressing because it's like it's one of the first months that that's actually happened. I think consistently you all have been so like super amazing and have like gotten to like second and third like consistently, which like absolutely boggles my mind. You want to start making pizza, Chipito? Everyone's been mentioning pizza lately. That's really cool. All right. Enough of that. Enough of that though. Let's draw. We got an hour. Where is the... Here we go. Got an hour left. I want to pull up this. Alright. I'm gonna start with one line weight, just like I did with the other one. Keeping in mind the directionality of where I'm doing the strokes. Ah, you're craving for it. Ooh, I held my breath on that beak. Celeste is so stinking cute. What is under my paper that's making it do that? Oh well, I'll just extend it. And that way we can, because it's black. Thankfully, the part of the paper that was being really funky is the black one. So I can fill it in.
New donation from Manda Fritz for 35.
There we go. Oh wow, that is a big comment. Hold on, let me check that out. This happened today. I was checking all my console controllers, going to clean my N64 ones. Yeah, cleaning your controllers. Found out I had 3 of them. You have 3 and you thought you had 2 this whole time? Oh my gosh. I don't know why, that's just so funny to me. Thickening up the lines over here. Do you know what you're having for tomorrow, everybody? We're probably gonna have ham in our house. That looks so creepy. I don't like the line art phase, I'm not gonna lie. Turkey, mashed potatoes, green beans. That sounds so good. I open them up, clean the plastic, clean the contacts, get rid of any grimies. Most of the time the edge have sweat, dead skin, grime, and just dirty for years of gameplay to get. Yeah, they're gross. What is everybody's feelings about cranberry and stuffing? Are you a stuffing person, a cranberry person, a turkey person? Do you go for the turkey or do you leave the turkey alone and go for ham? I usually leave the turkey alone, to be honest. I just feel like it's so much like hassle to like carve into it. I'm like, just give me something a little easier to eat. Oh my god. Amanda, I see you. Yeah, of course. Thank you for commissioning me. Amazing. And your commission... Oh, you added stuff. What did you add? Extra person, extra character. Why? Wait. Attach a sample pic. It's just one fish. Why did you add 2 characters? Wait, what's going on? Attached is a sample picture from the internet with water background, a pink plant. Okay. Purple rocks. Cool. Wait, are you counting the plant and the rocks as characters? That's so funny. I mean, yeah, I guess technically, but like, you didn't have to do that. I am down. And you got your... Yes, you got your 30% discount. Awesome. We're now at 92%. We're 8% away from Uncrustables. Would you want to tune into that, Manda? I don't even know. Would we put that on like a weekend one? I thought the rocks and plants were characters. Yeah, I mean, it's either that or you pay for a background and you can be as detailed as you want it to be. But yeah, I think that works because you want specifically like these also in focus, right? Like backgrounds kind of like blend into the background and just kind of like, or whatever, like here, they're just kind of there. Like the moon, the mountain, the horizon, and then I just kind of like put them in. But if you want me to be like super detailed with them too, I guess you could definitely go about it that way. As long as you're okay with the price you paid. Are you all right with that? It would definitely, I feel like it's definitely like a little bit of a tip, especially with your discount. What? Any chance you can say the money about what? Oh, yeah, let's take a, let me edit it to see. Hold on. Each incentive is 500. Do you just really want the Uncrustable call? Like, what's going on? Okay, thank you. Yeah, let me see how much is left. Okay, so we can do some math here. The stream alerts. And then I think I go down here for goal. Then we go advanced. No, not advanced. Goal overlay. Connected. I don't like having it displayed forever. I used to, and then like people got mad at me. I'm like, okay. Where did it say live goal overlay? profile. Oh wait, no, I think it's here and then show target. I don't want to change it. I just want to update it. So it's 92% of 500 right now. Well, I guess I knew that. I didn't have to do that. Okay, so 500 times 0.92. So I guess it's like $40 away, is what it's saying, right? For incentive number 1. And then it would unlock incentive number 2 for a DJ stream, but I doubt we're gonna make that in like a week. It would be exactly 1 week to try to hit incentive number 2. But that one would be so much fun, because if you tell Marcus ahead of time what genres, he basically owns a DJ business now. He like inherited it. So you could definitely like be like, I really like 80s or like soul or R&B, and then we could like make that happen. I really do want to see. Yes, it's $40 for Uncrustables. What would you want to put in it? What would that mean? I think it would be on Facebook. Yeah, because it's 92% of 500. So 92. Right? Let me see. Let me do this again. 500 times 0.92. That's 460. And that's a difference of $40, I believe. Oh my gosh, Celeste's eyes freak me out. Okay. Hang on. Let's get this brush in. And the magic of gel pen.
New donation from Manda Fritz for
If we
50.
don't get the eyes right, I
Here
just
are
don't want it.
Uncrustables.
You know what I mean? Do you want your commission streamed on YouTube? We could do it next week, since you're on a commission and it's traditional. Okay. A little less creepy now that it's done. Where is... Oh gosh, where's the gel pen? I need the gel pen! Okay, here it is. Oh my god, hello? Wait, it's 102%. What happened here? Yay, Uncrustables! Manda! Aw, thank you. Woo! Hi, Winter! We're doing Animal Crossing art. Uncrustables. Why is it 102%? Wait, what did you do? What did you do? What did you... Okay, also, what do you want for a $40 donation? We usually extend the streams. Do you want a stream extension, or do you want to... Oh, here, let me show you what we did with your Happy Thanksgiving one. The camera is gonna be wonky because it's gonna show Celeste, but I do want to show you and ask if that's what you wanted to do. Beans. Yay! Okay, so we're here with Celeste, don't worry about it. But basically what I did was we were doing Race Against the Refills, and since I wasn't live and you did it off stream while I wasn't live, I counted it towards Bean Boozles since I ran out and we were doing Race Against the Refills and we had like 5 beans. I tacked on 10 beans to the Bean Boozle queue. You know, like how we did it before, where it was like, I just ate bean after bean after bean after bean. Did you want to add yours to that? Or like, do you want to do more arting with me today? What did you want to do? So what, okay, hold on. Let me do math first of all. Because first of all, we need to change the incentive to DJ stream. Because it's 102. What is, okay, what is the overlap here? 2%? What did you do? What is up, baby? Don't hurt me. Oh, okay, all right. So let's do new goal. Not update. We need a new goal. We need a new goal. Set new goal. Goal number 2. We're on 2 now. Goal number 2. DJ stream. DJ stream. So that's an extra starting amount of $10 for number 2. My gosh, look at that, 102%. Let me see that. Yo, there we go. 2% of goal number 2. That is so impressive. I did not think we were gonna get to goal 2 today. Thank you. But also, let's change this recent Kofi while we're at it to Manda. And you, Manda, hello. Manda, you did 50 plus a commission. See, I'm gonna combine those because that's super duper impressive and I really appreciate your face. That was, oh my lord, okay. That is $85. You just dropped 85 bucks on us. Do you want to add another 10 beans? So that would be 10 beans to Bean Boozle, or we can... Usually it's $50 to extend for a full hour, but like... You basically dropped 85 bucks. 98? Wait. What is math? What is 98? What is, wait, what's... We can add to beans. Bean. We want to make it like a spice, like not spicy. We want to make it like a fun event. People are like, oh, Angie's done that much. It's got to have some like pizzazz, right? So now it's, right, 50 divided by 5, that's 10. So yeah, that would be 30 beans. We're on 30 beans now. And your sponsorship, I'm going to make sure to put like a little sponsor page. What is 98? Sponsor, Manda. You just basically, you and Murchie. You and Murchie, my goodness. Where is it? Bean sponsors, thank you. Manda gave 20 beans to the cause. Good God. Oh, honey, we did 50 and I was perfectly fine. We did 50 and I was fine. I am totally good with that. 98. What is 98? My brain stopped working. Oh. Math the second incentive for DJing? Oh my gosh. You want to know 98%? That would be $490. You don't have to do that. That's a lot. I mean, no. See, that's the thing. When, okay, real talk, let's go back to the others. real talk. Okay, like the incentives are meant to be community based, and I feel like when we stream, right, what we hope are a lot of little tiny donations from a whole bunch of people. You know, I think when I first started, I was like, oh, if I can have like 2,000 people give me like $1, like, you know, that'd be amazing. And that would be true. That would be it. I'd be set. But it is not the reality. And there is a little bit of like, please take care of yourselves. Yeah, I'm not gonna pretend I don't need it and I'm not struggling. But please, if you are in a position where you have to choose between me and yourself, please choose you. I love you. Now, that being said, we can pull together as a community. There are free ways to help your streamer. Liking the stream, engaging, being here, sharing. Sharing is honestly the best way so we can find more friends. We can share experiences. Like, there's no sense in doing an Uncrustable stream to an empty audience. I want to make it on a time frame where we can all kind of tune in and have it like be pure chaos and so much fun. That's each, so between you and me, YouTube fam, it's each incentive is 500. All right, and that's because I live in California, and I made it that way because that's what we've been doing. I don't know if you all have been knowing that, but you've all like really killed it. I wouldn't have made it if it was like unattainable. Now I know that like so much has happened in the last 2 months. We all literally imploded, so I am not surprised. Okay, but duh, that's a lot. That should not be one person, please, unless like, I don't know, what was it? There was 1 month I was truly blessed by some random stranger that never came back, but it was like some surgeon from like India or something, and just he dropped like $3,000 on me for like no reason. I was so sure that was gonna charge back, but it didn't. It was like legitimate. Like, if you're sitting on a pile of cash and you're like, well, I might as well just get back to the community, like, by all means. But in my experience, the people who want to give and pour out their heart, you know, we're all in this together. We're not that. No one's sitting on like thousands of dollars with nothing to do with it, you know. Like, please. I know you would want to, Winter. I honestly would not. I like, that would be too much. You are a preschool teacher. I'm not putting that down as a profession. That's literally what I did, but it's like, I know, fam. I know how it be. What you do is so important. How you're paid does not reflect that. Yeah, so we'll get through things together. We'll make it work. I'm just glad we hit one incentive, just because I want to do fun things, you know? Alright, but now that we hit the Uncrustable goal, let's talk Uncrustables. What are we filling things with? What are we doing with it? Well, so let's look at some dates. You probably really touched his soul. Oh, no, Amanda. Yeah, I am really, yeah, and I'm like, again, not a judgment to people who have money, obviously. Like, he definitely deserved it to be in the place where he is, and I'm glad that, you know, I'm sure I'm not the only person that he touched and helped. It was a really hard time, because that was when I first started streaming. It's a huge reason of how I was able to afford an upgrade, you know, because it's like, I was full-time, but I didn't have like the numbers to be full-time. I kind of just like forced myself into it due to a really unfortunate situation, and just had my back to the wall and just tried to give it a shot. And like, now I'm here. Almost 3 years later, you know. Whipped cream in a nut. Whipped cream in an Uncrustable. Bipple, you're a genius. What? Why didn't I think of whipped cream and a Nutella before? You made your Okay, what cereals though? What cereals are we talking? Because Marcus loves cereals. He would probably buy all the cereals if you told him to put cereal inside of an Uncrustable. But how would we help it go down? Nutella? We do have the 7-pound bucket of Nutella. That's a lot of Nutella though. It's a lot. That's a lot of Nutella. Whipped cream's good. Should we get maybe Cool Whip? Cream cheese. Anything? Anything with whipped cream? I mean... Oh yeah, whipped cream probably. But cream cheese? Anything? Anything. I can probably think of a few things that should not go with cream cheese. You had cream cheese and Nutella together? You had cream cheese and... Cream cheese and Nutella together? Is that... How was that? Was it good? Did you enjoy yourself? Fruit Loops, Frosted Flakes. And those are pretty shelf-stable stuff. So even if we don't use all of the cereal box, Marcus is going to be swimming around in cereal for days. Okay, I think I'm missing something for Celeste here. God. Uncrustables. Wow. Maybe the 3rd of December? Maybe not any. Okay, there we go. I was like, I don't know about anything. Was so good. Whipped cream cheese is tangy and Nutella sweet. So it's like a sweet and tangy. Ague. Like people do on bagels. You know, I initially read that as I like people on bagels, and I was like, you do you. My brain. Oh my god, that was so weird. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that now. Thank you for that perspective. I grew up with cream cheese, ham, and pickle roll-ups. That sounds good. I'd try that. Ham. Woo! That was a doozy. I was almost unsure if I was gonna make that line. Let's see. The bow needs to be a little fixed. Let's do a little bit on this back wing, a little bit of that shadow. Yeah. Celeste is coming along. Oh, yes, cannibal. Oh, yes, cannibal. Why was that so funny? Cannibalism is not funny, but the way you did it with the timing and the context, it was funny. I should not be laughing at that. I'm laughing at the timing. Amanda's funny. No, not everything, including people. Winter, no. It's not the route I thought we were gonna go tonight. What on earth? Thank God. Stop. Cannibalism is bad, for the record. That's where our channel stands on that. That being said, that was funny. No, Winter, no, not nom nom. Not nom nom. I don't know if we have a clip here. I don't think that exists. For the record, cannibalism is bad. Got a little curve because of the island. We got the mountains. That's a little bit more straight in the distance. We got their version of Death Mountain over here, looking like a cake. Okay. You got the moon. Make it a crescent. Even when it's a crescent moon, the rest of the moon is still there. Alright, fam bam. Now, I do want to state that usually, alright, usually. Okay. Stop! Oh my gosh! Winter, no! I am gonna punch a heart for that Kofi dono, though, Amanda. Thank you. I have your $50 punch up too. I've been keeping it up for the week. So you should see it on Saturday on Facebook and on Twitch because I haven't gotten the back. Oh, I did it with the star puncher like an idiot. Do that again. I want it to be a heart. Okay. And then, since I don't have the backdrop for Twitch yet, you can also see it on Friday night. On Friday night. The moon is always there, always. Yo, Winter, are you good? Also, I need to give badges for dolphins. I'm gonna do a little heart. Do the heart here. You can see what I'm writing. Wow. The cheese moon. What is going on? Are you all alright? Are you okay? You did a total of $85 via Kofi. I appreciate your face. Look at that. Beautiful. Crunchy ice cream sandwich Uncrustables? How would we do that? Would we toast the bread and then stuff it with ice cream? Blinks once. Okay, I'm actually like, there is water here and I'm full on just avoiding it. You know what? It's probably gonna be done with the silver pen. I'm not gonna lie. But I feel like the silver pen's gonna be too overpowering for that. I feel like the silver pen should be saved for the stars in the background. Let's do a really light line art. Like needlepoint. Where is my point one? Here's the point one. Blinks once. Okay, I'm gonna pull up my reference over here. Wait, a mix of ice cream and cereal. Oh, yeah, I was like, Manda, how are we gonna put cereal in bread? Ooh. Well, we're gonna have to get a lot of ice cream then. You all just want ice cream sandwiches. I'm not complaining, but I'm just saying that's what you're all asking for. Look at this stuff, isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl? Why am I singing Little Mermaid? Look at this stuff, treasures untold. How many wonders can one cat hold? Looking around here, you think she's got everything. I got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's it's and what's it's galore. You want thingamabobs? I got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. Heck, if we figured out how to do... Oh! If we figured out how to do a DJ stream, because we don't post VODs. I guess that is one way to do a karaoke stream. We just don't post the VOD. I wonder if that's how that works. I don't know if that's how that works, actually. Pot stickers? Oh, baby, I want more. La da 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 da. Oh, it's because I'm. Oh my god. No, that's more. But I'm like, why am I singing The Little Mermaid? It's because I'm drawing sea foam. I don't like that. Blueberry cream cheese? Did I hear blueberry cream cheese? Give me another song. Not about that. Alright, hold up. I think I'm done with the line art. It's time to turn off the light table. We're gonna turn off the table. Ayo. We got sketch. I want to see your sketch versus your final. It's not even done yet, but here we are. And just gonna disconnect the light table, and we're gonna put that away. Sorry for booping the microphone. And we're gonna just color over this and do another swatcheroo. But first we fix the lighting. Oh, sugar muffins. I dropped my phone and I was about to say a very bad word. But let's not do that. We're not gonna say poopy words here. Sugar pie, honey bun, you know that I love you. I can't help myself. I love you more than nobody else. Burn, 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 burn. It's the thing with late night Angie. My brain starts to go. Why is this so tall? Hold on. By tall, I mean high. There. That's better, I think. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, anywho's. To the other... the other scene. That's what I meant to say. We're back. Howdy, hi. Supernova, Starlight Blogs. Hi, quick question. Do you draw Animal Crossing in furry form? That's a great question. I do, in fact, take furry commissions. That is not something I have an issue with. But I do, in fact, have issues with furry commissions, if you know the difference. A good lot of my friends and my community are furries. I have zero problems with furries. I think that could be a lot of fun. I don't have too much experience with them. I can show you an example of a furry character that I've done for PNG Tube for one of my community members so that they could talk on our voice chat. But no 18 plus stuff. I mean, I have considered opening that up because that is actually part of my roots when I first started taking commissions. However, I am now a family-friendly streamer, so I don't think that would make a lot of sense, if that makes sense. But furry characters on their own, totally fine. Doing normal things that are not in the bedroom, totally fine. But hi! Is this your first time here with us? Let me find I get this question every stream, and people think I get weirded out by it, but I'm totally not. I am not one to kink shame, alright? I also think that, you know, you can be in the community without, you know, we can talk about furries without going into that, like, side of things. Let me see. I'm gonna get that winter nose. It's I'm gonna get Deggies PNG Tube. Do. Yes, a polite public furry. They are very friendly people. I like to give them hugs with their consent. If you ever see a furry in IRL, out and about, probably at a convention, just like with any form of cosplay does not equal consent. You always gotta ask if it's okay to, like, interact in particular ways, take a photo, role play, hug. Don't just go up and touch a furry's tail. It's not okay. I knew it! How did you know? Deggies is the most furry. Deggies a proud furry, and we'll talk about it, and I'm totally fine with that. Stream stuff. VTubes. Animals. It's also the only wolf one I have up. Yeah. Alright. Here, let me show you. Fit on screen. And boom. There he is with the snarky snark look. There it is. So, I mean, yes, have I drawn furries? I believe it's very apparent that I have, in fact, drawn furries. Let's see. Oh, something I've had on my mind. Can you draw some furry with brown skin and blue pants? Make sure it's kid-worthy. You can make it simple. What animal would this be based off of? And not during this stream, but you are more than welcome to commission me. If you would like it as a digital art commission, just like the one you see over here, you can actually go and use this QR code right by my hand to take you to Ko-fi, or you can use the link tree in the pinned comment. The requests that I'm doing on stream today are from my Facebook gaming community and people who've earned it through engaging for the entire month. So I'll give it to people who have like over 100 badges of engagement points, basically, and people who have their team win, and it's like a team like team effort, and then I reach out to those people and they get requests. Otherwise, I am a full-time content creator, as I was talking about this earlier with our community. So commissions are one of the ways I make a living. I'd be happy to do that for you, either over the weekend or next stream. In fact, Amanda here just commissioned me, which is so super sweet of her. Thanks again, Amanda, for a Copic piece. I do digital art as well as watercolor and Copic markers, which is what you're going to be seeing here today. We're going to start color swatching for Celeste from Animal Crossing. So if that interests you, you can take a look at the other styles I've done and all that, but I will not be doing it for free. You could join our community and then see if you could earn it later in the year, like maybe next month or the month after. Another thing, will you do submit your OCs live stream? Maybe. That could be a possibility. It's not something that crossed my mind as of yet, but you know what? That is a really, really great idea, so I will keep that in mind for the future. I have a really large queue of requests that I have to finish for my gaming community. So probably not anytime in the future, at least until I finish up all the requests. If I ever get to a point where I don't know what to draw, and that's actually really cute. I've seen people do that, and that's something I really would keep in mind. But yeah, if I finish all the requests and I don't have any more and I don't have any commissions and I'm never sure what else to do, I would actually consider doing that. I think that would be like the next step. I think people have some really cute OCs and stuff. And it'd be nice to like, what's it called? Feature other people and other artists in the community. So yeah, thanks for that tidbit. But right now I'm unfortunately super backlogged. Oh, and just in case anyone's wondering, the different expressions in the PNG tube I'm talking to you through is done by yours truly. Because people have been asking me to credit the artist, and I'm like, it's me. I credit myself. I've seen many people do it, like, took a multiple streams. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty fast about it. I did like a painted Polaroid earlier. Now I'm like finishing up this stream with it. Oh no, I spent so much time talking about Uncrustables. I totally didn't finish this one in time. I'm gonna go ahead and finish up this Celeste, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, that's a really good suggestion. Again, probably not this year, but probably like early next year if I ever run out of things to do. Now that being said, I might, because I only used to stream on YouTube with art once a week, but already I've doubled up, and I'm already making really good progress on our queue right now because I've doubled the time that I do these. So I do it in the morning and in the evenings. Tuesday morning and then Wednesday evening, which is the one you're here for today. So yeah, maybe in the future. If you're interested in future art streams, you might want to drop a subscribe so you can hang out with us another time. Or if you're interested in games like Fall Guys or Mario Kart, Tetris 99, playing Smash Brothers with the community, stuff like that, I suggest joining our Discord. I'm about to clean it up today so that you don't get like super excessive pings for literally everything. And you can choose what you want to opt into. So you can choose if you want after hour variety Twitch content, or if you want family friendly cozy competitive games like Mario Kart, or art like you're seeing here today. I don't really like it when I'm in other servers and I'm just getting pinged like 20 times a week for things I'm not super interested in. So I wanted to make sure that I fixed my webhook so it doesn't ping everyone. Oh, you already subscribed. Wow, thanks. Do you play games like Bendy and Dark Revival? I don't do a lot of horror games. To be honest, it's pretty bad for my anxiety. The next time I'll be live, I'll be on Twitch at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And I think we're just gonna do a whole bunch of like random fun stuff with like Twitch integration, since I don't get to do that very often on Facebook. So like words on stream where chat types in chat and then the game picks it up and puts it on the stream. And like maybe a little bit of throwback like typing shark from like PopCap games like way back when. And then I know for a fact I'll be ending on Grim Fandango tomorrow. But I'm waiting for my friend who purchased the game for me to be off work. So we're just gonna be like scrolling through random stuff. And then it looks like the supporters for Facebook on Saturday for like 9 hours we're gonna play. Looks like Fall Guys is in the lead, but not by very much. So it might be looking like we might be playing the new season of Fall Guys. I wouldn't be surprised. But if not, Tetris or another game that might surprise us. We also do Pokemon Unite sometimes. You have anxiety. Oh, sometimes I do have a lot of anxiety, yes. You could hear it in my voice, right? I tried to hide it, but no, I'm pretty open about the fact I have anxiety and depression and a lot of mental health stuff. It's, you know, something that a lot of us deal with and normalize, not in the way of like, oh yes, it's okay if you're anxious. I mean, it's okay not to be neurotypical, you know, but normalize in a way of not shaming us for our struggles that we go through. Does that make sense? I just want to like set myself up for the best. Set myself up for success for a happy brain. That makes sense. Oh yeah, tell me a little bit more about yourself. So Supernova. Do you want me to call you? That's a really cool name. You have Supernova Starlight Blogs. Hey Greenie, what would you like me to call you? Do you want me to call you Supernova or Starlight? I think those are really cool names. Also, would you like to join a team? And are you part of our Discord? Because by being here, you already get 3 points for your team. We count them individually, but we also count them for the animal teams, and that's how we get the requests. So this one, for example, Celeste was requested by Jekka, who's from Team Cats, for the month that Team Cats won. Supernova Starlight. Supernova Starlight. Boop. You prefer Starlight. Okay, yeah. Let's call you Starlight then. Welcome on in, Starlight. Let me take out the furry. Let's take out Deggy. All right. So in terms of animal teams, we have the ones that could use a lot of help are sharks, peacocks, dolphins, butterflies, ducks, wolves, bunnies, penguins. And the other teams we also have are cats and dogs, raccoons. Did I say wolves and foxes? I think I did. And turtles. If any of those suit your fancy, let me know. We're gonna call her in Celeste. My gracious. Okay. Similar to anxiety, you deal with asthma? Asthma. I also have asthma, where it's hard to breathe. Anxiety can trigger my asthma, and my asthma can trigger anxiety. Those are very different things, though. One is, well, not super different, but, you know, there's so many things. I highly recommend talking to your doctor if you feel those kind of symptoms. Penguins, says Amanda. Amanda's like, please join the penguins. Gosh, I can't spell penguins. Queens. It's okay. I understood what you were trying to put down. All right. Where is the... There it is. Okay, so this is kind of a dark scene already. So I'm gonna pull my Copics. I lied. I'm going to first tack this down so it's not... Yeah, I'm gonna tack this down, and then we're gonna put the fun colors over here. So the one thing about coloring with Copics is if you're using gel pens and stuff, make sure you're not gonna go over the gel pen because it can ruin your marker and it can smudge the pen marks that you made. I felt pretty confident about putting the gel pen inside of the black to make the eyes pop because I didn't want a soulless Celeste just staring at me the entire night. But the marker is not going to touch that area, so I'm okay with that. Also, a lot of people, when doing Copic markers, actually do the marker first and then the line art after. I prefer doing the opposite. This is just the way that I do it, because for me, it's easier to color it in like a coloring book. You know what I mean? Now, if you color over the graphite, you can't erase it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to, when tacking it down, make sure I go over it with tape. That way the ink is not going to go over the graphite, and when I pull the washi tape, I can go back with eraser. You're a huge Pokemon fan. Are you playing the new Pokemon games? Do you have Scarlet and Violet? I really wanted Scarlet, but, you know, cash was a little hard. A lot of hard. So, and especially with the glitches I've been seeing, I didn't want to put down like $60 for a game that didn't seem to be working very well. I don't think like any game made by a huge company should have as many glitches as the new game has. But that being said, it is a lot of fun to watch my friends who do have the game stream it. Sometimes glitches are fun to watch. But I'm not gonna spend $60 for something super glitchy. Like, Fall Guys is at least free to play, and then it's like, if you want to put in for cosmetics, you can. But it has gotten so glitchy. Alright, now that this sweet girl is all taped into place, we can start coloring. Ayo. The new Pokemon games can be about... Hey, no, I literally have just watched, like, Zaytree. Zaytree, by the way, is the person who made the chat bubble boxes that we're using. And I am in love. Glitch Queen. What is happening? Oh, okay. I had a thought. Oh yeah, so Zaytree was playing Scarlet, and it was a great time. Yeah. My parents. Oh, hun, how old are you? If you don't mind me asking. My parents don't buy me things like Nintendo or any fancy games as a kid. I never get video games besides mobile. I don't have a PS5, so I can't play. I don't have a PS5 either. I think consoles are really expensive. I do have a Nintendo Switch, but I did save up for months and months to get the one. There was one that released that was super cool, though. I forget the name. You're 11! Well, good to know, good to know. Yeah, okay. So, unfortunately, we can't have you on our Discord. Discord terms of service is 13 and over, but I'm super happy to talk to you here in on YouTube. While it's not necessarily content made for kids, it's kid friendly. So we do like to have a family friendly atmosphere here. Good to know, good to know. How about you, Granny? If there are any kiddos in chat, please let me know. We're gonna color Celeste. Pokemon is a really, really great game to get into. I played Pokemon since it first came out. I first chose Bulbasaur on my cousin's copy of Pokemon Blue, and then I got my own. No, sorry. They had Red, and then I got Blue. Like a year later. Yeah, 2 years away, hun. I'm sorry. Terms of service, you know, it's also there for your protection. Most of our Discord is also family friendly as well, so I'll be sure to note that. Winter, do you mind putting a note in our admin just to make sure that we can, maybe we should have a list just to make sure all of our kiddos are nice and safe. Everyone is really nice, but yeah, hopefully someday. I know YouTube has YouTube Kids too, so we can definitely keep talking here. Oh yeah, there might be a different platform altogether. That's true. 2 years is a really long time. 2 years is a super duper long time. I am looking for, here we go. We need a really dark red for Celeste, especially this is like a nighttime scene. We have the moon out, right? It's a very bright red. We could probably stick to that. I actually don't think I have a darker red than that one. Ruh-roh. Let's see, crimson. Ooh, that's nice. It's very bright. I could probably overlap crimson and carmine. I genuinely do not have a darker marker than that for red. Uh-oh. Okay, let's see. That's a nice pink. I think we should stick with that pink. Maybe these two together for Celeste. And then a really bright yellow. Yeah, she's got like lemony yellow. And then we can shade with something else, maybe a caramel. That's a little orangey. I don't think we want to go saturation. I think we want to go like into the tones. Yeah, that's a good one. So let's switch this. Since I don't have a darker red, we'll go the slightly lighter red and then the darker red for shading. Have you ever wished you could be alone from your siblings or parents? Because I like being alone. But I think you have a different answer. No. Yeah, I have. And I think that's very normal. I think there are some times you like to be around people. And there are other times where being by yourself is your way of recharging. And every single person is going to function differently. We all have different feelings. And that's okay. You know? Some people get a lot of energy from being around others, by being with others. Where other people, like myself, I actually like both. But I do definitely have times where I just need time to be alone and to be with me and, I don't know, feel the sun on my face, to listen to the nature, you know? Take a nap, have some snacks, enjoy the things I want to enjoy without thinking about how others are going to think of me. And that's a very normal thing. There's nothing wrong with that. I do like my alone time, says Manda, but I grew up as an only child and often felt lonely. Yeah, that's true. And it also depends, like, are you always in a space where you're always with other people? Then yeah, making, like, craving time away makes a lot of sense. But like Manda, if you grew up alone, you crave, like, you know, the company of other people, which sort of all depends. My uncles and dad are telling me to go to bed, but we don't have school tomorrow though. Well, yeah, it's Thanksgiving, right? Are you excited for food though? Sometimes even if you don't have school or work the next day, getting a good night's sleep is also very important. It's good for your body. You know, I used to fight that when I was younger, like your age and even like my 20s and stuff, but now that I'm in my 30s, I really do feel like, yeah, you know, everyone had a point. I want to spend as much time as I can with the people that I love, and I can only do that by taking good care of myself. That's probably just the old hoagie in me, you know? Granny, you grew up with 3 older siblings? Oh my gosh. Us older siblings can be a pain sometimes. Sorry on their behalf. I am an older sibling as well. I should change my name to Starlight Animations, because I do animation, and I do less blogs than animation. Oh, you do animations? That's really cool. Have you always liked to draw? I started drawing when I was very young, too. When I was in elementary school. Back when I was your age. I don't want to sound like that, but yeah, that's really neat. I genuinely really appreciate that, because it's like, you know, when you like something, you like something, and I really like that you call yourself an animator. It's all about how much time and effort you put into your craft, and how honest you're going to be about where improvements need to be made, while still learning to be kind with yourself. I think my whole life, we are artists. As we grow, we are very critical of the work that we do, because we want it to match what is in our heads. And we spend all this time trying to, like, make little edits here or there, you know, but it is important to be kind to yourself in order to continue that journey. It's going to be something you take with you your whole life. Doesn't matter if it's art. It's like, a lifelong lesson of how we perceive ourselves and how we treat ourselves in everything that we do. You try picking up a new hobby, you try to help out in the kitchen, for example, and you're like, oh, this new recipe is so hard, or I wish I was better at that. The only way to get better at it is to keep doing it and to practice and to refine it and do it again. We never stop learning our whole lives. Do you have a favorite subject in school? And for everyone else, did you have a favorite subject in school while you were in school? Yeah, why not? Animation is something that I still need to learn too. Animating things frame by frame you know, and I've seen a lot of young artists, like, around your age. They put in a lot of time and effort into, like, what they do, and they already, like, oh my gosh. I wish I didn't stop when I did, because I was already really well versed in Illustrator and Photoshop when I was in middle school, and already, like, doing stuff in art galleries and things. And then in my 20s I stopped, and then I felt like I had a lot to, like, go, like, at some point when I went back and I started streaming and doing art again, I felt like I wasn't even where I was before. Art and science sends me back. They do very well together. Art and science, the observational skills. It's like I had to relearn what I already knew. English was my favorite. I loved to read. English stressed me out because of essays. I always rambled and I didn't know really like where to stop rambling, if that makes sense. That's not the subject's fault. And you know, honestly, that's why we're there at school, to learn how to be better at things. So by the time I got out of high school, I was able to finally put together a coherent essay with an actual conclusion and everything. Wow, imagine that, you know? Celeste is so cute. What was that question? We're gonna do the bow next. Have you ever spent time in class sleeping or drawing and the teacher takes pictures for evidence? I have definitely slept in class because I was tired. I think we've all been there. I didn't do it very frequently though, but if your teacher needed to take evidence, missing a lot of context here. I'm sure it was for some sort of like plan or communication, but I hope that, you know, you still feel safe while at school and feel that it's for your best interest. The teacher never took pictures of me drawing though, you know. What do you like to draw while you're in class? Yeah, sometimes drawing actually helps you concentrate. It's called like doodling as you listen, can sometimes help you remember what they're saying, because that's just how your brain functions. I don't remember things as much when I'm not drawing or playing with something. But every school has their own different policies, unfortunately, and their own idea of how things should be run, especially state by state. So I can't really speak for your school, unfortunately. I think the cheeks here. Yeah, there we go. She's so cute. Why is she adorable? Oh my gosh. Celeste has no business being this cute. I support people pursuing art and being creative. I agree. I do too. Can you all still hear the music okay? Hopefully you can. Let's see. Sand. This one's more for like here. Then there's some green. Do like an olivey green. Maybe like a powder pink for the sand. Yeah. Salmon rose, perhaps? What is something that gives you a reason day to day to do art or animate or do live streams like this? That's a really great question. As a full-time content creator, other than the fact I'm doing it for my livelihood as my job, it's the friends and the community, the people. And, you know, I always thought, even if I wasn't live streaming, I would want to do this anyway. So why not just turn on the camera and meet other people and, you know, hang out with them? Over the 3 years I've done this, I've met quite a lot of really wonderful people that, you know, they're not just followers, they're my family at this point. Amanda is my family. Doesn't need to be blood to be family. It's like family can also be the friends you make along the way. And I definitely feel that with my community, so I miss them sometimes. A lot of the time. Even when I'm not live, I talk to my other half, my significant other, Demala. We talk about all of you and how we hope you're all doing well. And then when we hear things where maybe you haven't had the greatest days or you're really stressed out, we feel that with you. I think people are very social creatures, and also people who want to, you know, people naturally want to do things that bring them joy. And I've always chosen a path where I want to do things that I enjoy, because I'm only here once. I want to be present in the present, you know? And yeah, I guess that's kind of like what it is. It's just like an internal drive to like draw. I have these materials, I want to use them. It's like when people have instruments and they say they want to make them sing. It's like I think about my Copics too, and it's like I have a genuine like drive to use them. I feel like I want to do them justice. I want to work in partnership with my materials to make something beautiful, the things that people can enjoy. And also just knowing that like someone requested me to do this, Celeste, and when I send it to them, hopefully it makes their day that much brighter. The art community is great. Oh, okay, BRB. BRB? Sounds good, sounds good. My family says people with blood are my family. That's true too. All of this is true. There's a different type of family though, just for everyone else who's watching. I think it needs to go darker for the sky. Do I have one that's darker than that? I do. Okay. Let's do this sky. Maybe an undertone here. Wouldn't change it for the world. Aw. I pretty much had my family stitched together with people who don't share my blood, and I wouldn't change it for the world. Yeah, I definitely share that sentiment, I think. There's so many people out there in the world outside of just like your blood relations, and if you let them, sometimes people can surprise you in the best ways possible. People can also surprise you in not the best ways possible, but that's how we learn who we can trust with our hearts, right? And that's something that we all have to deal with at some point in time. Not everyone also has the same kind of relationship. One person may have a great relationship with their family, while others are still working on it. Is one way I can put it. We all have such unique experiences. Grainy says, I'd say the people who harm you also build your mental library so you don't get burned twice by the same thing. That's true. We learn from so many people in so many different ways. Could be a caring hand, and it could be a, wow, well, now I know that's something that can happen. Mental library is a really good way to put it. We're doing a little, on this note, we're doing a sky. Usually even at nighttime, the lighter part is down here and it builds up a gradient. So I'm using 3 shades of blue to kind of build that up. Do you see that? Doing quick strokes at the top to create kind of that like Aurora Borealis type of effect with marker. And then I can go in with a, where did it go? Can go in with my silver pen and add in the stars in the sky, which shows up even better with a dark color in the back. go. Cool, cool. We got a really light blue for the waves. So I'm gonna do this for the highlights. Gotta have the shooting stars with Celeste. You gotta. And then we're gonna build out the waves from here. So using the same colors and notes from the sky, but in the ocean. And I'm kind of going like side to side like this. Spending way longer on this YouTube video than I intended to, but we did talk a lot about Uncrustables and other things. But I did definitely want to at least cross off 2 things today. Going in with another dark color, so as it comes closer up to the shore, it's gonna be lighter. This one's gonna do the same thing with the gradient, except the sea gets darker the deeper in you go. We want to kind of give the feeling of waves. There you go. I'm gonna put a little bit of the sand color underneath here. And then overlap it again with the blue. So it kind of pokes out as the sand is underneath the water in very shallow areas. I'm gonna go in with the silver for some highlights in the water. Especially like out back. Amanda, did you want yours mailed out to you again? Just out of curiosity. You wanted it on your desk, right? So I'm assuming that's a yes. Your commission. Nice. A dragon onesie right now? That's so fun. I'm gonna start putting my stuff away. But I did want to kind of show you what we got over here with Celeste right now. Actually, I'm gonna go in with some shades. I'm gonna put away the markers I'm no longer using. I would like it mailed to pop. Okay, yeah. Definitely. super cool. Thanks, Grainy. So cute. Let's see what happens when I overlay it. Yeah, I can go over with the light grade to really shade properly. Celeste actually does have like a gray line when it comes to this little portion of her right here. This was W3. I'm gonna look for a W1. W1 is a little bit lighter. A nighttime scene. She needs a little bit of shadow. Otherwise it just doesn't make sense. Oh no. Now alcohol markers, if it kind of like blends in a spot it's not supposed to, you can always just kind of like rub it in. Oh, there was a yellow orchard that I wanted to blend with, yeah. The beak. I didn't do the inside of the beak. What color is the inside of her beak? Oh, it's like a matted kind of like pink. Should have expected that. There we go. But it's also shaded on the inside with this, which muddies it up. Where's the other yellow? Here it is. Get this to blend a little bit nicer. There we go. In the little nose holes, if you will. Oop, not that one. Cute. Great job as always. Thanks, Amanda. Yeah. Okay. Let's do a peel of this, shall we? Fun. It's almost been an hour over. Well, I did spend an hour talking and not drawing, so that makes sense, I think. Nice. That's super cute. Okay, but I do want to like bring over some things like to the edge. Being very careful to here. How about I erase the graphite on the bottom first and then fill it in? Because when you have the I think I used a different pink. Peach. We use peach. Well, we're using peach now because now it's not, it's like an overlay. That's nice. I like the peach over the gray. That's super cute. Chipito, hun, are you still here? Sorry it took forever, but I'm ready to show both pieces of art. Alright, there's our second piece for today. Let's scooch all of this over. There is a lot of bleed when it comes to Copic markers. Oh, look how it looks in the back. It's interesting. We have Celeste. Oh, let's get rid of this over here too. Okay, hold on. It's okay. It can still be saved. For your commission, Manda, I'll do it on cardstock. Since it's being mailed out and it's a commission, which is different from a free request sort of thing. Celeste is super cute. There she is. And then we have Cookie in a Piplup onesie. Oh! They kind of ended up complementing each other. One is like daytime with a lot of pink and some blues. And then the other one is a lot of blue nighttime with some pink. Was totally an accident. I really like how the Piplup onesie has the feet poking out of the square. I think it makes it a little bit more interesting visually. But yeah. There we have it. I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. It was a little bit longer than usual, but I am enjoying the Wednesday night art sessions. Oh, in case you're interested, I did end up updating the leaderboard as well. So if you'd like to check that out in the Discord, you know where my link tree is. The Discord one should be the link all the way on the bottom. So cute. I miss Animal Crossing. I wish they would do more updates. I know. Or at least make the events not literally the same thing every single time. You know what I mean? Alright. We're gonna go to the ending scene. Listen. I can't actually raid on YouTube yet. To raid, you need to have 1,000 followers. And also, you need to, be mutually raid approved with the other person. So, but let me see who's on Facebook. Oh, hold on. Let's go to the other scene first. Let's see who's on Facebook, and let's see who's on Twitch, and let's see if we can drop their links, and we can just do an unofficial shenanigans raid. Does that sound good? So, I don't think that there is desktop. Oh, there is desktop audio here. Okay. I'm gonna cut the desktop audio really quick so I can preview some people's videos. Make sure I'm sending you off to a safe place because we got some kiddos in here and whatnot. I'm gonna put my headset back on. Okay, so let's start. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. We need somebody who is not 18 plus.
Shiny without having to catch him. No, the flamingo. I'm hoping to catch a shiny flamingo. Probably won't get to though. Night love, hope you and I have a wonderful holiday. Thank you so much, Jade. Good night, sweetheart.
I think this creator is family friendly.
And Princess, good night as well.
We love chim kicks.
Give me 1 sec. I'm in a battle. I'll get out in a minute.
It's not labeled as 18 plus, and I don't think I've ever really heard chim kicks do anything that wasn't family friendly. So
yeah,
that's what we're gonna do. Do we have anyone in chat who'd like to come with the raid? Amanda, would you like to come raid someone with me?
You're only a level 5. Why are you
Grainy.
not staying in the ball?
Oh, Grainy, you're not on Facebook, huh?
Because Bellybolt is a level freaking 75.
Oh, never mind. They dropped the F-bomb.
Stay in the Pokeball, please.
Okay, I'm trying really hard here. I want to find someone where it's a safe community for everyone. All of the people. Oh, hold on. So the next time you'll see me live is on Twitch. We're gonna just do a variety stream until doing all sorts of shenanigans, if you will, until Jones gets off. We're gonna raid Murchie with art. Murchie's doing artwork. That's interesting. You'll join the raid. Sounds good. I'm going to just sit through this ad really quick to see. If you'd like to follow me on Twitch, please only do it if you are not a child. Please be 18 or over to follow my Twitch, because that's where I'm not family friendly, and that is after hours content. But
we got him pretty far though.
No, I got somebody. I got someone. Murchie is wonderful. He's super sweet. He's super sweet. He's doing some photo editing, so he has art tagged. So let's go to Let's Gaming with Angel. I think that's a really fitting thing to do from one art stream to another art stream, even though it's cross-platform. All right. There it is. You can see it right over here.
Remember, Leslie, that I used to do.
And let him know that you came from a shenanigans raid. I'll get you something to copy and paste in a moment. Mod squad. Let's see, copy paste station. We are in family friendly mode, so let's do this one. If you'd like to go to that link and drop this in the chat and say shenanigans raid, that'd be amazing. All right, fam bam. Until next time.